Are we alive? Maybe. Hi, hello, and welcome to the library. I think I'm Miyabi Mitsuhara. So things should be normal. Hi, I hope that you're doing well today. It has been, it felt like it was, it has been like years since we talked together. And I know we did like a stream, 10 days ago about negative positive angler, but still, it has been a long month of break. So I'm very happy to see you again. And I know that since we have like May here, May is also like starting streaming again. So it seems that everyone got like out of their, vacations, obligations or whatever. So it's pretty good. We have probably like a lot of things to talk about since we need to catch up on things, and I don't really know. I mean, this is summer. We are right now in summer, and it's a very weird summer here, start of summer, because it's very, I don't know, cloudy, and it feels very heavy. And, summer is already not the season that I like the most. And having to deal with, like, the humidity, I can't. So streaming this summer will be like a pain. And I need to figure things out, but hopefully it won't be like too much of a problem. Maybe. I did a lot of things during this time for myself. Like I spent quite some time resting, and that was good. But I had also like other projects I wanted to explore, something that I cannot talk about on this stream. But there were a lot of interesting things. For example, like I got like some basically free manga from like one publishing house, and so I was able to read them. And I don't know why my model is still not working. It's a bit crazy. My cat is crazy as well. I'm invisible. I'm under the desk. I'm just trying to be back again. Maybe? Okay, it's working. I don't know why it's doing that, to be honest. Okay, so I got like some manga. It was not like, to be fair, it was not that interesting. No disrespect. I mean, there was one that was, okay, I'll try to showcase things. But let me try to, I don't know how we stream. I'm so cooked. How are we streaming? What's the method? Okay, I'll go to here. You won't see anything. This is normal. Don't worry about it. I'm a professional streamer, probably. Let me. Oh my god! I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. I hate this. I hate this so much. Yeah, nothing is ready. Oh my god. Give me 2 seconds so I can like lock in. I don't know how we stream. I want to. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know. This is probably you. Something like that. And should okay. Okay, you can see everything, right? So we talked about Moto Agyo, I think, a bit before when we did like the story of like early shoujo manga, and I got like one of her one of her one of her manga. This is like a collection of like short stories basically, and you can see like the new edition and the French version. Can we have like something in HD, please? We cannot with the old one. Probably if I go to, you know, Amazon Japan, we can see things. I guess you should not be able to see that. Probably. No, you should not be able to see that. I can't do this. I need to be on private navigation to do those things. Whatever. So it's a manga about, well, it was released after Fukushima. We talked about Fukushima. I hope that you know what happened during Fukushima, during the triple catastrophe of like 2011. And it was, she started like drawing short stories like a few months after the catastrophe. And it's basically like a collection about Fukushima. You have like Nanohara, which is like one of the let's say sub-stories, which is about like a young girl that is planting, how do you say that in English? I'm cooked. Oh my god, I don't know anymore. Rapeseed, I think. Rapeseed, however it's pronounced. Because like this is, well, a plant that is absorbing the nuclear waste very well, and it has been planted near Chernobyl, but also near Fukushima. And this is the story of this girl that trying to find like some hope by planting like the seeds for the future. You have also like references to like short stories, like the train on the Galactic Railroad. It's a nice, to be fair, it's a nice collection. I think it's, I probably shouldn't say things like that, but it's probably a bit overpriced for what it is in the French edition. But it's nice, and it's about like, you know, Fukushima, which is like very interesting, especially for foreigners, because we don't talk about Fukushima enough, and it has been, you know, a lot on the news. Well, a few months ago, obviously, because of the anniversary, but also because I think we tend to see right now a lot of like fictional works that are very focused on Fukushima. And if you have seen, for example, like the very popular Suzume, this is about Fukushima. So important for us to know about this. And there was like another manga that I got, which is like Satoko and Nada. And I don't really know what to say. This is kind of very innocent and sweet, and it's fine. And I don't know why my model is still struggling so much. This is weird. But Satoko and Nada is a story about like a Japanese girl that is, she's going like to the United States to, well, for her studies, and she becomes like roommate with a Saudi girl. And it's really like a manga about discovering new cultures, right? And especially Muslim culture. So you have a lot of, yeah, I don't know, slice of life episodes where they are just doing, you know, things. It's like a yonkoma. I don't know if we can see, you know, yonkoma. It's like only like four panels. So very short, very, you know, sweet, comedy-wise. It's nice if you have like, I guess, no idea about Muslim and Arabic cultures, and you want to get to know that, it's very sweet, to be honest. There's really nothing negative that I can say about the manga, but at some point you can just also read that online, because it was a webcomic before and it has been turned into like 4 volumes. I think it's still ongoing, but it's nice. You just don't have a lot to say about this because it's not like earth-shattering. I think it works a bit more if you're Japanese, because we know that in Japan in the past, I don't know, 10 to 15 to maybe 20 years, we have been like, we have seen like an increase of the Muslim population in Japan because of weddings, because of the birth of, new children, and also in some ways because of tourism. And there has been like, in the past few years, like a lot of, Muslim tourists coming to Japan, and this has like pushed certain stores and restaurants and Japanese people to adapt to this. Like if you go to Japan, this is very hard to find halal food or products, and I think this is like a necessary manga in Japan to normalize Islam, and I don't know, just learn about a new culture. So this is nice, maybe less important in France, because in France, like this is Arabic is the second most spoken language. So like I'm sorry, but like if you're French and you still need to know about, still need to learn about Muslim or Arabic cultures, maybe go out of your house and talk with real people, because this is really not hard. And that's why like I'm not that impressed. Obviously, there's a lot of things like that are obvious in this manga, but this is, as you say, very cozy, and there's a very, very nice take on culture differences. It's really about like giving the agency back to the characters, saying that no, but like I'm a woman, but I choose to wear the hijab or whatever whatever clothes they are wearing, and because this is their way to be connected with their religion. And so you have like a very nice discourse. So it's sweet. I can't say it's like magnificent, but it's sweet, and it's maybe the only thing that matters. So I did that. I know we talked about obviously Clair Obscur Expedition 33, and I've been playing the game a little bit. So I'm almost at the end of Act 1. There's only one region I need to explore, and I'm done with like Act 1. This is good. This is great. This is like, I know I had like some, if you remember, some worries about the game in general. And I say that like visually, this is not the type of game that will like really grab my attention, because it's a bit too noisy in the environment. And I still think it's the case. It's very like Gen 7 coded, but it's nice. It's about France, obviously. It's really about France. It's about what it means to be French, about the miracle of being French, and also like the curse of being French, because we have history and a way of like teaching history in France that is pushing you to be proud of your culture, and not exactly of your history, but of your culture. I feel that in terms like French literature is crazy. You have like, I don't know, if you take, for example, like English literature, British literature, yes, you have like some key authors, and maybe you'll read like some books somebody say they want to go to France because of this. I'll come back to your comment just after. But maybe I don't know, you'll read, I don't know, maybe Austen, you'll read like Dickens, you'll read like some books, but not all of them. Especially not if you're like American. If you're American, probably you'll read like Catcher in the Rye and you know, maybe something else, but not a lot more. In France, this is not the case. Like you have like some quote-unquote hard books that you will have to read in school, and it's kind of like foundational in French literature in the sense that we kind of like in school, we kind of like make you feel that if you don't get it, you don't get what being French is. And it's very funny because like you have like one of the, well, everybody knows it, but you know Les Misérables, of course, because it has been adapted for the English world a lot. But Les Misérables is a big book. Obviously, I can't show that because I don't have a camera and whatever. It's complicated about the Paris syndrome. I will tell you why. But yeah, okay, you can see kind of here. Well, this is a very old edition, but this is not a small book. Like Les Misérables is not a small book, and you are expected to read it at basically, I don't know, year 8, something like that. And there's an abridged version of Les Misérables, for, you know, younger people, but it's still hard. It's still hard to read. This is not an easy text. Well, if you know Les Misérables in some ways, you know that the story is a bit, you know, a bit crazy. And there's this feeling of like Victor Hugo is kind of like one of the biggest genius of French literature. He did everything. He did novels, drama, he did like poetry, he did like essays, and everything is iconic. As like a French kid, you cannot escape like Victor Hugo. This is part of like the French, you know, collective imagination. And I think it fosters a sense of French culture obliges us. We need to be like worthy of it, because we kind of walk in the steps of like so many great peoples, and especially because also we have like the whole myth about like, you know, the French Revolution and people fighting for their ideals. And the books that you will read as a kid in school are basically like in the continuation of the French Revolution. So there's really like an ideal of what being French is. It's about like the people. And, you know, I'm not saying that it's necessarily good or bad. Like it's good in some ways, it's bad in a lot of ways. But there's this sense, there's this weight of French culture, like the number of books that you need to read and that you need to know to get to be part of this culture. And I think like the most crazy thing is that if you do not get into this culture when you're young, this is too late. This is just too late. You will not be part of, you know, the general ethos. It's like reading like In Search of Lost Time, À la recherche du temps perdu. This is a massive book. This is one of the longest books of in French language. And you can see here, maybe it's not there exactly, but it's like 7 different like books, and here they are like splitting them by, you know, in like even smaller sections. But this is like a monument of French culture, and there's this thing of like, it's hard to read like À la recherche du temps perdu. You have like this book here, like this book here is just like one dinner. It's just one banquet and the description of the people being at that banquet, and it's like so long. It's like 300 pages long, and it's great, but it's really hard. And there's the thing where people say, "Oh, I can't read it because it's, you know, it's too much." And maybe I'll read it when I'll have the time, when I'll be, you know, older, when I'll be an adult. And the thing is, like, unfortunately, it's too late. You will not be part of what it means to read that when you're young. Because it's kind of like a book you can enjoy when you're young. And it's the same thing with like Baudelaire. So Baudelaire, the most famous series is Les Fleurs du Mal. I wanted to say Aku no Hana in Japanese, but it's like the flowers of evil. And it's a collection of poetry that is, this is the spleen. This is like kind of like uneasy. It's about death. It's about like beauty. It's about corruption. And if you have read Aku no Hana, the manga, or watched the anime for that matter, it's about like high schoolers. And I think this is like a very interesting manga and a very good manga because Baudelaire is an author that you will enjoy as a teenager. And then you kind of grow out of it. He's, you know, for me, he's still important. I still like Baudelaire, but less than before because like the themes are not resonating with me as much as they did when I was younger. And there's this sense of like the French culture, this is so heavy. You have to be here at the right time. You have to get it, and it's not easy to get it. And I don't know, it's like a burden, you know, to engage with like French culture, the French canon. And this is kind of like what like Expedition 33 is about. It's like for foreigners, I think it's like a very good depiction of French people in general. I don't know how they did that. Like Lune, she's a crazy character. So she's like, you can see she's an Asian, basically a French Asian person, and they have nailed the French Asian archetype so well. I can't explain how they are doing that, but it's like, oh yeah, I have like so many people around me that are acting that way. This is madness. And every people, of course there's some kind of exaggeration, but every people feels like, oh yeah, that's, you know, kind of how I acted when I was a bit younger, when I was a student. And I remember that I did things that the character did. I had conversations that they had, and I was like, this is nice, because it's about like, it's still an idealized view of France and of Frenchness, but it's a relatable one. Like if you're watching Emily in Paris, it doesn't work. It's just, no, it's not France, because nobody lives like this. But in Clair Obscur, it's, I don't know, more relatable, and it hits good. And I think like as a foreigner, it's a great show of soft power. It gets you interested in France and of seeing France, which is like a bit complicated because like the environment, this is not exactly, you know, Paris, but you know, why not? But for French people, it's really about like what Frenchness means and how do we enjoy like French classics? Because as much as I personally enjoy them, it's very cumbersome for you know, other people. Like you'll have to read that in school. It sucks, and you're forced to do it. You're not having fun, and people say that, oh no, you need to like to enjoy it, or you need to understand how important this book is because it, you know, it has changed France in some ways. And yeah. I need to do France without Paris next time. It's a very different experience, and I cannot stress how nice it is because you have like so many different things that you can do like in France. in what we call La Provence, outside of Paris, and it's just nice. It's just nice. Paris, everybody is very, stressed out because it's the way people living there are, living. But in other places, it's much more relaxed, and you have like a lot of things that you will not exactly see in series. And it's just nice. And I think Clair Obscur kind of hits that a little bit because, yes, Lumière is Paris, but a lot of the environments outside of like the city, well, you're in the expedition, it's kind of reminiscent to La Provence, to outside of Paris, and it works quite well. I'm playing with the English voices because the French voice actors, they are the same. We have like 3 French voice actors in this country, and you hear their voices like everywhere, and I'm like, I can't. Your voice, I have associated it to other characters, and you cannot like voice, Gustave or Maël or whatever. But yeah, I'm really enjoying the game. I won't talk too much about the gameplay, but it's nice. I love the very, aggressive gameplay that you can go for. I'm basically running a solo Maël build where she's basically like laying waste on enemies by countering every hit. It's very satisfying, and I think it. I don't know, why play Persona 5 when you can play like Clair Obscur, probably, would be my take. But I'm still at the end of Act 1. I need to finish that. I was not in the mood to finish Act 1, so I'll do that a bit later. And yeah. Whipping out the middle school French goes crazy outside of Paris. I think people are also a bit more open outside of Paris, but it obviously depends on where you go. Like, it's a very big country, and you can like go in, other cities. Like Lyon is also like, it's the 2nd biggest city in France, so you will have a lot of things that are similar to Paris, but it's still outside of Paris, so probably like still, a better time. You will have the same thing with Marseille to some extent, but Marseille also has the sea. It's like southern France, which is like another culture. It's I don't know, there's so many things that are nice, and one of the very interesting like thing is that it's not that I never was proud of like being French. It's just that, when you're on the internet, you get used to hating France and your own Frenchness. And for good reasons, to be honest. Like, this is not a country I'm really proud of most of the time. But playing Clair Obscur, I was like, oh, it kind of reminds me what I like about France and what I wish France was about. If we manage to, solve all the problems in this fate-forsaken country or something like that. But this is also something that the game is touching about. So a lot of different levels of reading, depending on if you play the game as a French person or not. And I'll leave you like for 2 seconds because I need to put the lights on because it's getting very dark and cloudy here. Okay, and so I don't know, I did also a little bit of music and of music theory, just because I was like, this would be nice to start to, compose again. But I think I need like a better understanding of like harmony and things like this. So I've been like, I don't know, I took like some books of music theory and I went through them a little bit. Again, Miyabi cannot rest when she is on vacation because it would be too easy. And that's basically it. There are a few things that are worth mentioning also, probably. Like there's this film here that is being released to the, Quinzaine des Cinéastes, which is like the director's fortnight. if you don't know what the director's fortnight is, it's basically like a parallel Cannes festival that was made like after May 68, so like the big strike in France. And it's kind of like focused on foreign films and documentaries, so a more social aspect. And so the film is like Brand New Landscape, and you can, it's like, it takes place in Shibuya, and in Shibuya right now you have like a lot of urban redevelopment, and especially like the Shibuya-gawa has been kind of like recreated, like the river that is passing through Shibuya. And I fear that this film will have like some scenes about that, and you know that when it's about like Japanese rivers in cities, I'm forced to watch it, so I'm interested in watching that. Not that kind of fortnight. It seems you got a lot of good personal time. Yeah, I spend a lot of time with also friends and you know, other people. I wish I could have seen my parents, but unfortunately I don't know, things were not lining up properly for that. But it was nice. I did a lot of, you know, reading and watching things like for my own pleasure, and it was a good experience, like resting genuinely, because I haven't rested in I don't know, a year almost, and it was like really needed. But I'm really happy to get back into it. I want to have like a healthier relationship with streaming, and try to do things that are more enjoying for myself, even if it means like a little bit of repetition in like the schedules or things like this. So I'm trying, yeah, new concepts, new ideas. You will see that in, you know, the future. We are learning and trying things together. And that's basically it for this. I don't have like any more, you know, cultural yapping. So we'll get back into the game. If I can, like, I don't know why it's not showing on. Am I crazy? Why is it not showing? This is not you. Oh my god. I'm losing it. I think I'm officially losing it. You're probably not good. I don't remember if I have. Oh, maybe it's. Oh, yes. No, okay. I have it. I have it, I think. I think this is it. Something like that. And Music Maestro, maybe. Okay. Resting is big. Resting is important. I know it's important, but I'm a bit too addicted to like work, you know. When I say I was in break, it's like I was still doing, you know, 3 hours of Japanese every day. I was still doing a lot of things. I had a lot of projects to take care of, but I tried to not do any research, any big research, and I tried to not prep for stream. So I'm still trying to be a bit more healthy, is what I mean. Okay. So we are back in Dragon Quest. As you can see from this particular log, I've been playing yesterday because I chose to grind a little bit before today's stream, so that we won't encounter any problems while playing, because today, normally, we are doing one of the most annoying dungeons of the game, of the early game, and I want to be prepped for that. I don't want to struggle with having to, you know, grind like 3 levels on stream when I had planned to do other things. But yeah, and balance is often behind a lot of experimentation. I do agree completely. So if you have like an excellent memory, you remember that last time we kind of like defeated bandits to get their... sorry, I need to also move that. in here maybe, so it's more convenient for me to do things. Yeah, we defeated bandits to get the crown for the King of Romaria, but we have decided to keep the crown for ourselves. I think it's still equipped on someone. Yeah, it's equipped on May, like we have May as our queen, I guess. Because it's very good stats, and if we give like the crown back to the king, well, you know, we lose this item, and I don't want to lose the item for now. So I've been like grinding, and everybody has like learned new crazy spells and stuff. So that's nice. And the objective right now, crunchy sound, but this we are playing a perfectly legal version. This is On Your Side. If you have read the objective, and I don't know why it's loading in Oblivion right now. Do I have like too many things open on my computer? Why is it like struggling so much? I'm sorry for the sound. Don't worry about it. It's called like concrete music. Probably. It's probably called concrete music. I don't know why it's struggling. Was the emulator like... Emulator, don't say that in public. Open for too long in the void? I don't know. So again, if you have read the objective, you know that we need to go to Portoga, but for that we need to open like the outpost and we need the magic key. So the objective for today is to get this magic key, but first we have like a side quest that we want to do probably, because there are like interesting items that we can get. And also the pyramid is a very infamous dungeon in the original and also in the advanced version. This is not fun. There's a lot of enemies that are very annoying. They can like crowd control you, they can make you sleep, they can one-shot you, and we want to have like as many cards in our hand before we get to the pyramid, and that's why I was grinding. So we'll do the side quest first, which is, again, if you remember, something that was kind of hinted in some discussions with NPCs about like this city in the north, the city of Norwich, which is unsurprisingly a reference to Norway. So we'll do that. Concrete music, brutalist architecture, yes. But you know that this, I won't say this is not my vibe, like concrete music. I do enjoy sometimes concrete music, but it's really a mood. Okay, so let's just go like to Norwich. And I did a lot of grinding near the town, but I did not enter Norwich off stream because I want to share that with you. Interesting. I'll change also the tactics because I don't want to use MPs right now.
Take this.
What about abstract music? I mean, depends what you know. Depends what abstract music is. Because some people will tell you that it's kind of similar to concrete music, it just sounds, but other people will be like, oh, it's only if you know, it's kind of like atonal music, which is like, I don't know, categories, it's a bit crazy in general. Spicy jazz. To be fair, lately I've not been listening to a lot of things, mostly like Japanese pop. So this is obviously Norway. This is like, you know, just a weirdo village. So you can see that it's a bit weird, like everyone is, what the heck? Everyone is sleeping. Why? Why? No way. I guess we'll just like loot the place clean while people are sleeping. Don't worry about me. Hi, I can't stay long tonight because of dumb work, but I wanted to jump in for a little bit at least. Well, thank you, Kelly. It has been a long time, so I'm very happy to see you here. A leather kilt may be interesting. Some coins. I hope that you're doing okay, you know, apart from dumb work. A wizard staff. I'll check if like some of the things are good for certain people. A mini medal. Yeah, we need, as I said, we need to really look for mini medals as much as we can. I think we have looted everything here. They're avoiding socializing. Are you doing this in real life? Like you don't want to talk to people and you try to just pretend that you're sleeping? Which is a bit crazy, to be honest. Like pretending to sleep. I don't remember. Have I done that? Maybe on, you know, public transport, but I don't know. I can't remember. Just excessively busy. I think it has been the case for a lot of people. So I get it. I hope that, you know, things will get a bit better in the next weeks. The music is very relaxing. The item. I want to check before we are entering like new buildings. I want to check if there are, you know, barrels or something, like in the you know, outside like houses first. Like maybe this one, right? Some special medicine. Okay, and this is like a new zone. And I think... Okay, we are basically done with exploring the general collective grounds, so we'll just like try to check inside. Who puts a pot in the very middle of like the house? Seed of strength. I should also start to use like, I was doing that also off stream. I kind of used like all the seeds because I think we shouldn't save them. Like we need like to buff people. Like I think, for example, like Kali is the one like that has the most use for strength right now as a merchant, and we should probably like just continue like putting things on her a little bit. This was like a very poor rule, but usually at cafes with a book, looks like I fell asleep reading. Well, I couldn't do that like in a, you know, in a cafe, I guess. I pretend to sleep on a plane when I don't want anyone bothering me. I do that like on a train. And you know, like, especially if you haven't like got a ticket for your whatever. We don't need to talk about like, you know, things that are outside of the scope of the law. She can actually sleep on plane. It has been a very long time since I've taken a plane. Interesting. I was wondering if like those, you know, spikes were hiding something. This is a bit too conspicuous. Yeah, we kind of explored that. Oh, there's a barrel here. And there's only one, yeah, only one place left. So let's explore that as well. Ding. Doo, doo, doo. A seed of agility, which is agility is basically like your speed, the order in which you're taking turn. The problem for Kali, for example, is that we might want some agility right now, but she will play as a sage very soon. And for casters, you may not want too much agility. So I don't know. But she's still low. Okay, you can get your agility probably. Yeah, we need to explore upstairs. The saddest story ever told. To get into a new class, I guess. And the Sage's Elixir, which is good for MP at some point. Okay, so I guess we'll just talk to the man here. I'm having no idea who you might be, but you must return the Dreamstone for us to the fairies, yes? If you're not finding and returning it, all the people that you see here will be cursed to sleep forever. I mean, this is a curse, but maybe it's based, I don't know. The fairy dwell in a small village hidden in the woods by a cave that is west from here. Please, Tasketekure, please help us. Well, I mean, yes. So basically, yeah, they are a bit crazy and like those Norwegian people just stole things from the fairies, and that's why they are cursed, and we need like to make things right. So there's nothing we can do really here until we complete this quest, so we'll just get on with it. So the fairy village is basically here. You can see it like on the map, like at the end of this sort of, I don't know, peninsula or whatever it is. So we'll just get there. There's also like a spot here. I really want to know what deal the old man made with the fairies to not be cursed. +2. +2. Old man was probably already sleeping when it happened, so he was immune. And he just woke up being like, what the heck? People are just sleeping. Yeah, we are destroying like all the enemies, even without like spells, because we have like, I have grinded like 5 levels. This was non-trivial. Also, we got like some interesting things here, I think. Is the kilt better for some people? It is better for me. So it's like... Wait, apron. Okay, so I'm the only one that can equip like the, okay. And I know we got like the wizard staff, but like we already had one in the show, so it doesn't really matter. Maybe he's cursed to be awake. That's worse. I do agree. I slept okay today, and I was happy because it was like quite good, like for my sleep schedule. But then like I don't know. I was like I could just go back to bed because I had finished like the things that I wanted to do in the morning, and it was so nice. But then I slept a bit too long, I think. Sleeping is just that good. Kali is crazy. She's like so high level. And she's very close to being a sage. Like sage, you can become a sage at level 20, and I think like at the moment we'll get the item to get the transformation. Kali will be level 20 and she will be able to change classes immediately. So this is quite nice. I'm pretty happy. Oh yeah, I remembered. We need to check like the secret spots. Do we have interesting things? A pouch of musk. Is that everything? I mean, I think like it's kind of the theme of this game is that you need to, you know, you need to be a bit fucked up at the beginning to have like your transformation and to become like a good person. Is it just like for one thing? Normally there's a chest or something else, but I can't see. I don't know. Oh, this is probably like time gated, no? Which is like a bit annoying, whatever. Character growth. Yes, she learned that capitalism is quite bad. Yes, you need your evil backstory to get your redemption arc. Exactly. Yeah, obviously, like, I'm not showcasing like a lot of incredible May gameplay right now because I don't want to use MP. But, you know, art imitates life. What do you mean? You had like you have an evil backstory? What are you talking about? Do you have things you want to tell, you know, the class? Seed of Wisdom. Let's use those things as well. Wisdom, we have two choices. Either we can like get May even higher, which is not a bad take to be honest, or we can like start to buff Kali a little bit because she will be like the main caster at some point. I don't know. Maybe let's put that on May because she will stay like a caster for slightly longer. Not evil, but I have made some poor choices, if that counts. But is it also like... Is it like a redemption arc? If it's genuine... I mean, like, we all made some bad choices, but... Is it a redemption? I think, like, redemption is a bit like... a big word, no? Wait, this is not where we need to go? Not yet, I think. Yeah, it's here. I'm not crazy. Survival arc. +2. +2. We all want to be forgiven for something. I don't think so. I think like being forgiven, it's a very pretty zone, to be honest. I'm really happy. Being forgiven is probably like... For me, it's like the base level. And then becoming wise is that, no, you understand that it doesn't matter. Because you can forgive yourself if you have changed. Because you're just being held back by your own regrets, if you see what I mean. And so I think like we all want to be loved at some point, instead of forgiven. Capitalist Kali only makes rich choices. Prove me wrong. She's like finding a lot of money. Like we had like we had like 2,000 gold coins last stream, and we have like I have found like, you know, more than 5,000 gold coins, and I bought some gear as well to make things easier. So she was finding a lot of money in my farm. Kali is crazy. Okay, so we will explore things. So there's just one building there. I'm not dubbing the horse. You know how it works. It doesn't work like this. so pretty. It's so pretty. Do you have something with this rock? What? Is this the... No, it's behind. A mini medal. Interesting. Yeah. She is crazy. There's a cow in this game somewhere. I think we've seen one. I can't remember when, but... I wanna retire in this village. It's funny because I was not like, you know... I was not like too cottagecore peeled. And I'm still not, I think. But the more I think about it, the more I see the vision, probably. Let's try to find like other pots. We can talk also to the fairies. Welcome to the super secret fairy village. I'm not supposed to speak to humans. My mummy will be very angry if she finds out. I wouldn't speak to humans as well. I'm expecting you have been to Norvik and seen the sleeping people, yes? Their sleeping is the fault of my son. If he had only not been running away with the princess of the princess of the fairies? I came here to make an apology in his place, but no, the queen will not even listen to me. I mean, I'm sorry, but this is cooked. Like, if it was your daughter with the princess of the fairies, I would have said +2. You know what? +2. Sacrifice the village. But I get it. But this is like... on Pride Month? No way. No way. A mini medal. Let's check also the objects. Snail Ellie crawling all over the mushrooms seems perfect. Oh, this is discrimination in my game. I don't want to be kidnapped. I won't. I'm a good person. We can go there, like on the map, yeah. Is there something here? A seed of magic. Magic is good because it's for MP, right? Am I crazy? Why am I using this? Seed of magic. I think we should like give magic to May again. Like she is our main magic DPS, so yeah. The queen? She's so pretty.
What are you doing in our village? It's supposed to be fairies only.
But maybe, you know, we are fairies at heart. I don't know.
What? Norvik? Oh, that whole thing. I'm sorry to say it, but it's true. My stupid daughter Aniseed fell in love with a human
boy? Oh no, not a human boy.
She took one of our special fairy treasures, the Dreamstone, and ran off with him and never came back.
Ellie doesn't care about the princess, just want the mycelium.
He must have tricked her somehow. It's the only explanation.
It's about love. It's about love.
Stupid humans.
Stupid humans.
He probably stole the Dreamstone off her, and now she's too ashamed to come home. Poor thing.
A poor thing.
Ugh, just looking at humans makes me feel sick. Just go away, will you?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I guess. And you see, the thing they used to make licorice, yeah. They don't... Well, this is the worst camera, but... No, we don't see their names. Someone should give Hero a mirror. Why? Are you mocking me? Oh, I guess we can't get this monster unless we play like Monster Wrangler, which is, again, at some point we'll interact with the monster arena thingy, but like at the same time I don't care. Do you have something to tell about like my awesome hairstyle? Okay, so now we can explore the lake. Very well. Okay, well, this is like classic level design. Like you see a fork, probably a treasure at the end. Misspelled, but I guess it works. Oh my god. We can start to use like tactics that are a bit more aggressive. This is time to show that, you know, we should not be trifled with. She's crazy. This is crazy. There's no opposition, and it gives so much XP. Coins? Coins are, to be honest, not very much a problem right now, but do we want to explore this first? Yeah. I remember when did I talk about that already? I think so, but like somewhere in this cave is a spring blessed by the most holy with the power to restore physical and mental well-being. Okay, so we have a healing point somewhere. You hear the voices of lamentation that echo through these chambers. A true test of faith I cannot imagine. When I played like Dragon Quest IX for the first time, I died on like the second boss or something like that. And I decided to grind like to max level. And it was like, the expected level was like level 27 or something. And I did grind until like level 99 on the, you know, starting zone. I think like I was a bit deranged when I was a kid already. I can't do that anymore. Like grinding, this is, I don't know. As an adult, you don't have the time for this. So where do we want to go? I don't know. Let's explore like the closest one for now. Mei is using Sizzle, which is fine because she's killing like 2 enemies at once, but I fear that it's also like a bit of, not a waste, but she's using like a lot of MP. Well, doesn't matter. Oh, this is a crazy level up. This is a crazy level up. She is cooking hard. Mei is cooking hard. Well, that's a straight line. Oop. Mushrooms. Patience works very differently when you have like 5 hours of free time versus when you have like 13 hours. I mean, I do agree, but also like when I was a kid, I was doing, you know, I had like a lot of extracurricular activities. I was doing sports, I was doing music, to the point where I feel like I was even more busy when I was like a kid. But maybe also you have like more energy when you're, you know, in high school, probably. Well, I was not in high school. It was middle school back then, but... Time is probably the most important thing to me now. I think so. I think so. The Cloak of Evasion. Is it good on someone? Slash... This is pretty good. This is pretty good. Oh, I did equip that on myself, but maybe I don't want to equip that on myself. Maybe I want to put that on someone else. +3. +9, this is like really good. So we want to put that on a curious piece of clothing that allows the wearer to avoid more enemies' attacks than usual. So there's like two schools of thought. Either we put that on May, and the rationale is that she is the squishiest member of the party, so she has more defense and she can avoid attacks maybe. The other thing, and I think it's probably the better option, is to put that on Sigrid probably, because she's the priest and she can like maybe, you know, dispel, remove debuffs, and we need her to avoid as much attacks as possible, probably. I don't know. I'll go with that for now, and we'll change things if we need to, but squish, squish. Still a priest moment. I mean, for now, for now. Then you'll be like, you'll be punching things. I don't know. Also, like, we are trying to play very cleanly. I don't think we need to, because we are kind of like over-leveled, and far right Siggy anymore. Yeah, we'll just be like on the usual like secret arc. It's the monk arc, you know. How are you called? Anthony. That's a very weird name. There's no... Is it? No. And how do you call that in English? Is it like a... Anteater pun? I don't know. Oh, Ant Gobbler is the name of the monster. I don't get it. Yeah, Anthony. Anteater. Yeah. It's so weird. I'm sure I had this discussion before, but maybe just in my dreams. I feel like I had this exact discussion with you, chat, like, you know, last session, but I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. I'm probably crazy, to be honest. Okay, so we want to go that way then. This is my favorite type of enemies, because you can like wipe them immediately. Splattrick +2. Splattrick, I think it's a very good one. Okay, what is this? Oh, is this like the healing pond? It is, okay. Streamer succumbing to deja vu. To be fair, like lately I had a lot of deja vus. It's kind of almost worrying, to be honest. I don't know. Where do we want to go? We want to go north first. When you start having dreams about your stream chat, you have made it. Do I? I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes, you know, because I'm also talking to myself even in my daily life. I'm a bit yapping like I'm a streamer, but off stream. But I think I have like taken some mannerism that are very stream-esque, and I'm like, why am I talking like that to myself? Like, I'm not on stream, but I'm still talking like I'm on stream. Oh, this is wait. Yeah, it's just another iron lens, which is probably not good, to be honest. Are we nicer than Miami Dream Chat? I don't know. I can't remember. I can't remember. I mean, you're nice, you know. But I wouldn't be able to answer your question because I just don't really remember if my chat in my dreams are nice. Did I? I don't remember. It has been such a long time since, you know, we have been talking on stream, so I don't remember all the topics that I touched. What? A care river? What? Rivière? What is that? That was a no with extra steps. It's just I don't know. I don't know. What is this item? Seed of life on the squishiest member, May. Eh? Oh, a magical necklace that helps prevent its wearer from having their spells sealed away. This is crazy, because like in the pyramid you cannot use spells at one point, so maybe it's very good, who knows. I can't with these taxes, -2. No, I wanted to... like, I've been, you know, when I was like a child, I had like some imaginary friends. Oh, I need to... Wait. Oh, it's so annoying. I want to sneeze, but it's not coming. I hate it so much. This is so anticlimactic. So I used to have like those imaginary friends, and you know, at some point you become older and you don't talk to them anymore, and I think it's fine. But a few weeks ago, maybe, I don't know, maybe 1 month, that's why I'm not sure we talked about that on stream, but I started reconnecting with like my imaginary friends. I was like, it'd be nice, like, you know, to talk again with them. And I know that I have like a very vivid imagination in general, so I thought that it would be like weird to have this discussion. Like, I'm not a kid anymore, I'm not a young teenager anymore, but it was like surprisingly natural. It was a conversation of like, oh, what have you done like in the past, you know, I don't know, 15 years or something like that. Like, I missed you, and I was like, man, I'm making myself emotional for no reason, and I was like so wistful. It was crazy, but it was fun. They are not imaginary. No, they are not. Like, they are part of me, and this is nice. But I don't know. This was sweet. This was sweet. You can call for backup. I like that. It means that I'm making more XP. Also, this is interesting because we have like 2 exits here, and I don't know which one is the... I guess the important exit is probably the one south, so we should try to explore like north first, probably, because it's still leading down. So is this like another entrance of... Yeah, okay, I see. But yeah, it was nice. Like, I miss them the same way, you know. I mean, I still do that. Like, I talk to my plushies as well, and I think it's it's nice. There's like this incentive of kind of like, you know, giving up on your I don't know, imaginary things from where you are like a child as you become an adult. And I think like you don't need to get rid of your what do I want to say? Well, your inner child. I think it's fine to keep in touch with that part of yourself. Because it's not like delusion, you know that it's, you know, imaginary in some ways, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter as long as, you know, it makes you more stable or whatever. I think it's nice. So we have a choice here to equip the steel broadsword. I think it's a mistake because the boomerang is just too strong. Like the boomerang is it's the only weapon that can like cleave the entire group of enemies, well beyond just like these singular, you know, subgroups that exists, as you have seen like before. And I think like the bump in attack is not high enough to compensate for losing like the entire cleave. Especially because I think like this game really likes putting a lot of different enemies that are not in the same group. For example, you see that you have like the same enemies left and right, but they are part of two different groups here, so it's kind of annoying. She's too strong. We need to keep also. To be honest, I don't think we need like May to use like magic right now, but at the same time, I don't know if there's a boss in here, so who knows? Who knows? Silver rosary and a snooze stick, which to be fair is strong, like being able to make people sleep for free. I think it's great. And it's so good in terms of attack as well. I mean, we don't need the attack, but I think being able to sleep for free, it's very good. They can morph into your plushies and be somewhat compartmentalized for easier conversations. Oh, you're talking about imaginary friends, right? If you wanna sleep, you gotta pay. Oh, I need like, I need my MPs to be able to sleep tonight. Real life snooze stick has limitless potential. No, it's not about bonking people, you know, it's a spell. You can't, I don't think, you know, you rest very well when you are getting knocked out by something. This is not very nice. I probably speak about that from experience, by the way. Don't bonk me, I've done nothing wrong. Oh, by the way, I wanted to talk about that and I completely forgot. But I think it's pretty important that we talk about that, maybe. This is so weird talking about that like while playing games, because it feels like it's, you know, something quite important that we need to be serious about. I mean, we're all serious, but I wanted to get a new model. Because, you know, we have fun like with like this PNG model, but I wanted to upgrade to like a live 2D model at some point. And my idea was to do that on August. That's like the time frame that I kind of like had in mind when I, you know, looked at different things in my life, my finances and all of that. And just when I wanted to commission like the artist, because I have an artist in mind for this. I don't know if I want to show that immediately, the artist I have in mind, probably not. Okay, there's another like dead end that we need to explore. But I've seen like I was like on the VGen, and they're actually opening their commissions later this month, in 2 weeks basically. And I have the possibility right now of commissioning them. I'm not in a bad spot where I can't do this. I have saved up for it, doing, you know, some sort of like odd freelance jobs to make some additional money. And I think I will commission, you know, mid-June when they will open. So probably in, let's say, August, to be kind of conservative, in August, there will be a new model. And I'll be able to do like a lot of different things in 2D, and this is kind of exciting. So for now, there's not much that I can say and show, obviously, because it's just planned. But as soon as, you know, I put things in motions, then I'll show you a few things in here and on the server, probably. And that will be nice. That will be nice. I'm pretty happy about that, to be honest. Like, I don't want to say that like I'm not happy with this PNG model. It's just that I never found the time to rig the model myself. Like, it's a model that is cut in parts, and I should have sit like, you know, for 10 hours, maybe not 10 hours, but like for 5 hours or so, and do the rigging. But I was, I don't know, overwhelmed with different things. And I was not expecting to do the upgrade immediately, but the opportunity is just here. And it's like, why would I hesitate? At some point, like, we need to go for it. This is something that was planned. This is something I want to do. I can do it. And if it's a bit early, it's a bit early, but it doesn't really matter. So, yeah, in, you know, a few months, a couple of months, the upgrade. PNG is good to have for higher demand games too, so it could still get used after 2. I do agree, I completely agree. And I'm like, yeah, you know, you can go, a lot of people go obviously Chibi for their PNG model, but I have this one also as well, so it's nice. And right now I'm using like a software that is using like a little bit of RAM, but I can like easily swap to, you know, reactive or something like that, and it does the work for almost nothing. Cannot wait about the confused expression while going, what are they talking about? Yeah, I need to, because it's still, you know, expensive, like a 2D model, it's still like very expensive, and I need to decide what expressions I do want with this model. There are a few that comes with like the base purchase, but then you need to add several things. For example, I don't think like the artist is doing the cry expression normally, and it's like a substantial cost if you want like a crying animation. So we'll check different things, but I'm really happy with the artist, like what they do. I can try to show one of their work, not a model, but one illustration that they do, and it's great. I'll show that, like, maybe. Wait, I can show you right now. Dear mother, I hope you can forgive me, but before we can forgive, you know, anybody, let me try to get back into. So you will have like a very weird like music in the background for this type of. But maybe now you cannot hear the music anymore. Anyway, wait, I need to, because I don't want to spoil too much. So I'll just like find one of the illustration that they did. and yeah, like I had like this person like in my site for quite a while, and can I show that probably? So yeah, you can see that they are crazy. They are crazy. I was like looking for someone that had an art style similar to that for so long. And yeah, I I'm really eager to commission them. I think it fits like the aesthetics I want to have like on stream and with well myself, Miyabi. So really happy that they opened their commission a bit later this month. But yeah, it's just so pretty, just so, I don't know, elegant and sweet and was very soft also in terms of colors, and I really like their style. So look forward to it is everything that I can say about this whole matter. And they're doing the art and the rig as a bundle, so it's quite nice because I don't want to bother with, you know, going for another rigger. It's a bit too cumbersome to my taste, but yeah. So, dear mother, I hope that you can forgive me. But if fairies and humans cannot be together in this world, then we have no choice but to go together to the next home. Are they? Oh my god. I don't remember that. That's a Romeo and Juliet thing? I hate it so much. Well, it was a bit sad. I thought, oh, I didn't remember that. Well, okay. We can just cast evac, I guess, but... But yeah, very eager for my model, and I'm basically redoing my my sort of like concept document. Like, I'm happy with how I look, but fantasy bigotry is always a blast to dismantle. I think this is like such an easy thing that you can write. Like, I really like fantasy is the perfect, well, speculative fiction is the perfect like environment to dismantle like those ideas. So like you should, as a writer, or at least not dismantle, but you should like touch on the subject. You can do like pessimistic if you want, but yeah, there will be a redesign of like my model. Not that I'm unhappy with how I look right now, but there were some ideas that were not implemented in my current model, and I want, like, especially because it's a project that, you know, is a bigger scale and it's also more expensive. I want to implement all the ideas that why am I going there? We need to go to the village. I want like to redo certain things. Like my hair, for example, they will change a little bit. I have like an idea of what I want to do. Level 19 already. This is pretty good. This is a pretty good level up. So yeah, I'm excited and I can't wait to be able to move a little bit, you know, have a bit more freedom in the way I interact on stream. So relatable and not so exciting. Yeah, we'll talk about that, you know, a bit later. Like, but I just wanted you to know about this. Well, I'm sorry to tell you that...
Is that the dreamstone you've got there? They jumped into the underground lake together and drowned. And all because I wouldn't let them be together.
Well.
Here. Take this wakey dust and go back to Norvik. You can use it to lift the curse I put on the place. It's what Aniseed would have wanted. Oh, Annie, my little girl. What have I done?
I mean, to be fair, even if I did not remember that, that was like part of the original game. This is crazy. That's why like Dragon Quest III again was such a big thing in Japan, because at that time, stories that were just like, oh, no, this is just a side story. This is not the main story, but like tragedy is everywhere. Well, this was like quite uncommon, so yeah. We could use a spell to get back to Norvik, but I think I want to grind XP if possible. So we'll just like go back by foot. This is like the crazy spell of May, like Frizzle is so strong in single target. I wonder how much XP do we need to level up? I wonder. Oh, we are so rich also. I'm the closest one to a level up, and then it will be like Sigrid. I see. Oh, I'm playing this piece also like on the piano. It's very funny. I've been playing like piano a lot, to be honest, like lately. There are like pieces I'm pretty happy with because they're not too hard to perform in a way that sounds good. But some of them are like, I don't know what I'm missing, like some sort of like musicality or tempo. Or, I don't know, it doesn't sound as good as I would like to. The wakey dust. Yes, it's time to wake up. Interesting. Don't worry about... Oh my god, it just crashed. It just crashed. Well, you know, it happens, but it was kind of unexpected. I was not expecting it to die like this. Well, we'll be back with the usual program in just a bit, probably. That's why, like, you should never wake up. That's literally the same thing. You're waking up and like everything is crashing because, I don't know, you wanted to sleep more, or maybe you slept too much, and waking up, it's just the mind is in such like, you know, a mist. It's, I get. I had like some troubles with that also, like the past few days. Like I had to wake up very early for, you know, reasons. And I'm like, oh, you know, I can't understand. I cannot understand how I used to wake up like so early as a teenager, and every day you go to school, and I was not sleeping a lot back then, and it's like, what, just 3 hours and then you wake up at, you know, 6.5? It's like, what was she doing? Uh-oh. Are we completely cooked? It feels like it's a very, very, very old autosave. Are we cooked? No, okay. Okay. Never punished. To be fair, that's one of the great things with modernity. You don't have like to save by hand a lot. Okay, so will we have another crash? If we have another crash, this will be like quite anticlimactic, to be honest. I cannot deal with that. Oh, and it's so hot. I'm not used to, you know, because I could stream. This is also like kind of like talking about the backstages of streaming, but you know, being a VTuber, one of the need to sleep sadly, but looking forward to non-capitalist Kali next stream. It will be normally next stream where you will be, or maybe the stream after. I don't know. I can't remember exactly. But yeah, thank you for coming. And I'll see you next time. Good luck with work. But yeah, to get back into the discussion, like one thing that is good with like being a VTuber is that you don't have to make yourself pretty for stream, right? That's kind of like one of the positive aspects of it. But as someone that worked a lot remotely, I know that it's a mistake to not change into some sort of like work clothes, because you don't have like, it's not a good thing to not have like a clear demarcation, distinction between like downtime and work time when you're spending, you know, your entire day in at home basically. And so I could have like started streaming, you know, just in very comfy and like very I don't know, just, you know, t-shirt or something like that. But I hate it. I hate that. It feels like so unnatural to me. Like if I'm streaming and this is work and I need like to be prepared for work, I can't do this. And so I need to get into like something more professional. And so like I'm basically right now dressed in a very professional manner, but it's so hot because it's summer and I'm losing it, and I can feel that it's so heavy. I can feel like the humidity from outside. I can feel that I'm like, you know, sweating a little bit like in like the back of my neck and things like this. And this is, I hate it so much. That was my rant. I just love being a gremlin and not to have to think of all that. To be fair, +2. +2. But yeah, I mean, I dress in a way that is very formal. I'm very, you know, classic in the way that I dress, and I'm very formal. Like I have like basically blouses like every time I'm at home. I don't get into, you know, very comfortable clothes like in general, and it's just like, yeah, it's just suffering, but it's like the version of myself that feels comfortable. So I will like basically tank the heat, because I prefer being well dressed, even if I'm at home and there's nobody here. Like again, and I don't even have my camera open, because, well, if you use a PNG, well, you can, but right now the only thing that my model needs like to move is my mic, so there's literally no reason for me to really like have to dress up. But I'm still, I don't know, I'm crazy, maybe. A short nap. Interesting. No clothes is the only way for Gremlin. I cannot do that. That would be like, that would be cursed. I have traveled the world and met with many a great warrior, but none compares to the mighty Ortega from Aliahan, a true hero. Yes, I'm the daughter of Ortega. I knew it. He was staying in the adjacent room only until yesterday. Dad was here yesterday? He spoke of traveling hence to Asham. Asham, okay. Asham. Oh, I remember that. It's like the timeline is far closer than what I thought I remembered. Ortega, he's gone. I was attacked by monsters and the mighty Ortega came to my grateful rescue and brought me safely to home. Such big, strong arms. How I longed to love and be loved with that hardy hero. Told me his heart belongs to his wife and child. I hope so. I hope so. Dad, if you are going to, if you're making mom sad, I will beat the crowd out of you. Like, you can't make mom sad. Oh my god. Okay, interesting. No clothes, how scandalous. I mean, I was seeing like an article, was it like yesterday or the day before? I can't remember, but like, it was kind of a study among like French people. It's like how many people had like a naturist, is it how you say that in English? A naturist experience in their life, and like a quarter of, people were like completely naked outside. I was like, what the heck? You mean that like, how much? 19 million of French people already were like completely naked outside in their life? What? I don't know. I don't know. No, because she's saying that it felt like yesterday, but it's not the case. It's like, you have been like asleep for like so long, and that's why they decided like the princess of the fairies and the boy decided to well, disappear, because even after like 10 years, their mother would not change like her mind. It has been like 10 years since Dad left. I support that figure. Imagine no, I don't know why I said imagine. Streaming in a swimsuit maybe. Formal wear for the pool. Yeah, but I'm also like the kind of person that never felt like comfortable in like a swimsuit. To be fair, I need to be a bit restrained. I need, I don't know. We should probably not continue that line of discussion, maybe. We should probably try to buy things also. I mean, we can discuss with people, but can I play more? We should probably try to, get more gear since we have like so much money. Did you know that you can use one of them tangle web thingies to slow down your enemies? Spicy topic, everyone get the dairy products. What are you talking about? Everyone get the dairy products. Spicy topic, I don't understand what you're talking about. Like the topic change was like so unexpected that I just don't know what to say. Okay, Fear Hood is quite good. We can buy like Cloak of Evasions for everyone, to be honest. This is probably like the play. And we have like the funds for that, so there's no reason not to do it. I don't know. What are you talking about? Are you well? Do you need some help? Do we need to call like an ambulance or something? What are you talking about? Check, does Ellie make sense? No. Is this like... Is she making like a cerebral vascular attack? We don't know. It's unclear. Fjordhood also... I need to check, like, do we... I think like the... yeah, we don't get like better, like additional stats or whatever from. So we should probably like switch also to Fjordhood. They sure? I love the burning milk. What are you talking about? Milk is easy to burn. What are we talking about? Do you have milk like on the fire right now in your house? If so, don't be on stream, don't be in the chat, just look at the milk. What are we talking about? Am I crazy? Are you crazy? Making a bechamel sauce and burning milk. Oh my, what the? I really want to make a cooking stream one day, but I need like a setup for this. I mean, I know that a lot of people are also doing like, especially like I think in HoloLive, they're making like a cooking stream, but they don't show themselves. Like they don't show the cooking. They just take a picture at the end, which is also like acceptable, I think, but... Sorry, I'm doing something. Okay, so equipment. We can put like a cloak of evasion on everyone, which is kind of good. So it's even better than the King's Crown. I'm sorry, you're not a queen anymore. Or maybe you are, but... And don't forget the gloves, cause hands... bad. I love hands, to be fair. Like, what is your favorite, part of the body? My answer would be like, hands. I really love hands. Oh, you mean for showing yourself? I don't mind showing my hands, to be honest. To be fair, I was not saying that in terms of like, I worry about showing my hands or whatever. It's mostly that you need like a setup if you want to, put a camera and show what you're doing at the same time. And it has to be like, if you want to show your hands, it has to be like a camera from the top. And so you would need like some sort of like, yeah, just a setup to be able to make that look professional. Would you paint your nails pretty? I will say, like in my daily life, I do not paint my nails, just because it's a bit too cumbersome for me. Like it looks pretty, but it's a lot of maintenance, I think. Not a lot, but it's like a little bit of maintenance to make it look like really good daily. And as a pianist also, I don't know, I think that it's just a bit too much. I do enjoy when like some friends are doing my nails, and then I tend to keep that for a long time. But also I kind of go for very neutral and natural colors, close to skin color. very light gloss. But no, I don't do my nails, but if I would stream, maybe, you know. At the same time, I don't want this to be like... I only want to do things if I enjoy them, especially when it comes to, you know, beauty and makeup. And that's one of the reasons why I enjoy VTubing, is that, oh, you really don't have to do makeup. And I know you don't need to do makeup, but it's kind of like, I don't know, it's the internet, you know, it's complicated. Imagine the fashion brand sponsors. I don't, you know, if I have sponsors or like collaboration, I want museums, please. Just, you know, the Edo Tokyo Museum, just send me like an email and we do something together, please. I just want to do collaborations with, you know, cultural actors. I don't care really about like other collaborations. Nails and makeup seem tough to do super often. I guess like some people, you know, they don't mind, and I think it's okay. And if you enjoy the process, I think it's good. But I do have like too many like things that I have to do in my life, you know. And okay, like doing your makeup, it's maybe not that long if it's, you know, very basic makeup, very natural makeup. But when I wake up, I just want to get back to get into work like immediately. I don't want to do my makeup, whatever. Love from capitalist Calib before she becomes a sage. No, you got it wrong. Like, I'm forcing her to become a sage because she needs to stop being a capitalist. Yeah. It's... I think we're probably like okay here. I don't know. Do we have like other things we want to explore in here? Norvik is just here for like the side quest, to be honest. I'm still not knowing who you are, but thank you. What is this sort of like conjugation? It feels very, you know, literally translated from Japanese. まだ分かっているんですが、ありがとう、本当にありがとうございました。Something like that. I love being girly, but no energy to do girly daily routines. A plus too. And I think that's why like VTubing is so good, because you don't have to be you don't have to put the effort in some ways, but you can still be girly with your model. So I think it's pretty good. But I was like looking. Sorry for the crashing music. I was looking at, I think, a stream of like Suise-san during my vacation, my break, and this was like kind of like a Zatsudan, and she was telling that she, oh my god. It's loading, it will get better. The concrete is back. Yes, concrete music. Enjoy it when you can. But she was saying that she was like really not into... oh my god. I think it's because the zone has not loaded. But I'm a bit afraid, like, is it because... I know that like OBS is taking a little bit of CPU to be able to, you know, render the video. But I don't know why we are struggling so much with... Again, I think my problem is that I'm mostly bottlenecked by my CPU because it's getting quite old now. And unfortunately, when you use like certain things, it's very CPU intensive. When I was like farming, I had not this problem at all. So, you know, we'll just hope for the best. Oh, I can feel like the crash coming, right? or maybe not. Yeah, and she was saying that she used to be like Suisse-san. She used to not do makeup at all. But now she's kind of like a makeup lover. And I'm like, but this is also, you know, because in like your professional life, it also helps you. Like you had the incentive to do it. And I'm not saying that you need to do makeup like for other people, but I think that it's also like something that helps you ease into it. OBS absolutely crunches CPUs. I don't think so, to be honest. It's not like OBS that is taking the most. Right now, it's like the emulator is like taxing a lot, but normally it shouldn't. Like, I think OBS is using maybe like 15% of my CPU. So, but I know it's getting quite old. And to be fair, I say that I'm bottlenecked by my CPU. I'm mostly bottlenecked by my motherboard, and I kind of need to change that. But at some point, I mean, at the same time, like I was, you know, saving for, well, the new model that we'll have. So I need to check things. I think like, I don't remember. Is like 2D Live, well, Live 2D like softwares heavy on RAM or heavy on CPU? I think it's like mostly RAM and graphic card. No, or am I crazy? I don't know actually. This is very good, like the seeds that we got. Wisdom, I think it should still like go on May. The problem of putting that on May is that the next dungeon will be like very anti-magic. It doesn't matter, just do it. And stamina is a weird stat because it's basically the number of HP that you'll gain from level up. So you don't see an effect immediately, but you should still, you know, try to invest in it like early so it can pay off. Makeup is also pretty expensive. That's kind of like my thing with like all those you know, beauty products in general, is that it's so expensive, and like money, you know, I could use money for other things. I think that I'm not spending a lot on, you know, I'm not treating myself a lot. I tend to buy, for example, food that is of good quality because I want to eat healthily, but I'm not treating myself. I don't like buy snacks a lot. To be honest, I never buy snacks. I don't buy, you know, juices. I tend to be like very frugal, and because of circumstances, and also because now like streaming is like my principal activity, I don't have like a lot of, you know, money that I can use like for fun, for hobbies. And when I was younger and I used to work for, you know, in my previous job, I would like buy books every week. I would spend like, you know, 20 or 30 euros on books every week. This is something that I'm not able to do anymore, so I'm relying a lot on getting things, you know, by several means that we don't need to talk about that in here. But I don't treat myself a lot, and I feel like makeup would be like, it's not that I'm against it, it's just that, as you say, it's expensive, and I feel like it's like a purchase I cannot justify right now. Coffee and hummus is all you need. I don't know, I like cooking, so I tend to not buy hummus that much, to be honest, because I kind of do it myself when I want hummus. And coffee, I'm not a coffee drinker. Delicious snacks just hits different when you don't buy them regularly. It's true, it's true. I usually just eat snacks when I'm with other people, and, well, to be honest, I eat their snacks, so... but yeah, when it comes to myself and I know, you know, I'm not receiving people, or I do not know to do things with people, I'm very harsh on myself. Like, I have a very harsh way of living, and I don't think it's good, to be honest, but carrot and pesto is better than coffee and hummus. I would give you a +2, but hummus is really, really good, to be honest. We should have made a... I think we'll probably arrive at like a sham before we run out of MP with May, but... Make your own sweets and snacks to save money and then become a pastry chef. I do agree. And I don't know when I did like some cookies and it was like really fun, but I don't know why I don't bake more. I should, to be honest. I enjoy baking, but for some reason I often run out of what you need for baking, and I'm like, oh, I don't want to do some, you know, groceries just for that, and I end up not baking. Do we have other things here? There's a cloud. Self-bake Catalan pastries or to die for. I mean, baking is just S tier. It's just too good. Like, it's fresh and it has the added benefit of, oh, you made it yourself, so it's really good. They're just named Cloud. Cloud Strife. Oh my god. Where are you, by the way, May, in FF7? Don't you have a lot of baking ingredients, a lot of them just repeat in most recipes? Yeah, I just mostly run out of, like, you know... what do I run out of the most? Probably yeast. I should like burn more, so I have like a reserve of yeast, but yeah, I don't know. I should bake more. I should bake more. Claudia, you're in the sewers. I see. You have played 1 or 2 sessions? I can't remember. There's probably something here on the peninsula, right? Are you just like a rock? It feels like you're a suspicious rock, but maybe I'm just wrong. One session. Okay, in 1 session, yeah, I thought so, like... Aren't we all? Okay, so this was just like a rock for nothing. I've been trapped by level design. It doesn't happen often. I need to play like 7 original again, but I also need to play Fantasy, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth as well. I've played the first chapter, I have the game, and I've never continued playing it. So maybe we'll stream like Final Fantasy VII at some point. Maybe just like in a straight line, because I know I did like the Platinum, well, the 100% on Steam for the first remake. But this is like a bit too long, I think, for stream. Especially because you need to make the game twice in normal and then hard difficulty. My sewer level. Okay, there's like some loot here. I mean, can I get like something else than like a shade? This is like a bit too low in terms of XP. Like 4 XP, we will not level up thanks to that, I think. Leather cape, iron lance, Yggdrasil leaf. This is like acceptable, but this is not amazing either, I think. Because the leather cape is... Is that like a leather cape? Oh yeah, that's way worse. So we don't. Yeah, thank you. I used to, and used to, but I was hydrating quite well before, and now I completely forgot. But also it means if we are like, if I'm forgetting to drink, it means that we are back into streaming. Okay, can I have something else then, like shades, please? I want to grind. We kind of want to follow, yeah, okay. Are you I don't know if you're a spot. It feels like, I don't think you're, oh, we can't even reach that. Dum bum, ba ba bam, ba 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 bam. Why? I think it was a bit wasteful in terms of MP to go that hard, but what do I know? There's a spot here. She's going too hard, but I think we should reach a city in not too long, and anyway there's like a Koriv next to it, so it's probably fine. We are poisoned as well. Interesting. But it doesn't matter now that like Sigrid can cast Sigrid, I said, can cast like the antidote spell. I saw that, I don't know why, but like a lot of Holo members are playing a lot of Holo members are playing Pokemon Scarlet right now, and I don't know why exactly. I have like very, you know, spicy opinion on Pokemon Scarlet. But it seems to make a weird comeback right now, and yeah, I cannot justify that. The enemies are still giving like some XP, I think, but we are entering like a previous region that was like easier, so... A mini medal, that's good. Yes, I can see also a bag. Oh, that's a lot of coins. Yeah, it seems to be all in here. Okay, so where do we want to go? We probably want to cross. Yeah, I think we have explored everything, right? Like we want to cross this bridge here and then get here, because after that it's like the pyramid. So let's do that. We have been streaming for how long? 1, 2 hours, 2 hours and a little bit more. Can we do the pyramid? We have been yapping too much. I think I need to, if I want to do the pyramid, I need to be a bit more aggressive in the progression. Do we have like someone that... I think we need to rest probably. No, yapping is part of the experience. I do agree, although like I want to do the pyramid today. I mean, it's not that I want to do the pyramid, it's that I made again like a thumbnail with the expectation that we would do the pyramid today, and I can't. I know it's kind of the running gag of the stream, but like every time I do a thumbnail and a title, we are not doing it. We're not making enough progress, and it makes me sad. The game is also, it's like very light concrete music right now. And I think people make fun of me because of that. I'll stay overnight. We have like still a good amount of money, and we'll get like some money back in a bit. We have also a lot of things that we can sell, although I don't think that we need to. Oh, we can make the trip by ourselves. We don't need to teleport. It's close enough. My cat is literally like trying to, you know, sleep between me, the mic, the mouse, the keyboard. You really like, you know, the worst places possible to sleep. Or maybe this is the best place. I don't know. I don't see the vision, but you know, as long as you're enjoying yourself, I'm happy for you. I should like send a picture of my cat at some point in the server. I don't know. Oh, the crunch. I love it. I don't know why. I don't know why. Oh my god. Oh my god. Cat picks a quick and grow cat. She's a bit crazy also. You love the crunch? I love the crunch. I love it so much that I'm muting the game. Yeah. Nanoi she's a bit crazy. She's like, but she's also very smart cat. Maybe we talked about that on stream, but like, she knows who she is, which is, you know, pretty impressive for a cat. Like, she knows that it's herself in the mirror when she sees her reflection. Oh, I need to change also things. I need to put May on no MP usage. She kind of wants to yap, and I think she really believes like she has genuine conversations with me, which is, you know, quite sweet. Is the scale? Wait. Oh, the silver platter is really good. But wait. There's a world where... it doesn't matter. Let's continue like this. No MP usage, my fireball. You can sleep enemies for free with your new staff. But yeah, she's very, my cat is very sweet. I think lately also because I've been playing like a lot of piano, and I've not put like the MP usage. I can't. I think it doesn't really matter because you will probably not use them here, since like we are at such a low with like very easy enemies. Oh, there's something here. Seed of Magic and Life. We'll use them a bit after. So yeah, I'm playing a lot of piano, and this is the first time we see those enemies. she's crazy with the fireballs. And she likes piano. She likes hearing the piano. And I find that very cute. Like, she really likes classical music. I think she's especially calm when she's listening to Chopin. In a way that feels like it's a bit special for her. It's like, okay, you're playing some Beethoven or some Mozart. She's like listening, but she doesn't care that much. But Chopin, she's like, oh, this is good. And she's like just sitting very, regally. And it's very nice. I think she's really like me. And I find that cute. I think that it's very cute. She's smart. She knows when I say yes and no. She knows when she has done like a mistake. And she's a cat also. When she's doing a mistake, she will just like whine at me and be like, I've done a mistake. Please, can you like, clean things up for me? And then she'll try to be nice for 1 hour or so because she wants to, I don't know, be forgiven for her, whatever she did. So I think this is cute. She's cute. No, it's not like the way she's doing it. It's like, oh, I know, like it was a mistake. Like she looks at me and she looks at me with very sad eyes and being like, oh, I'm really, really sorry about that. And she's then trying to give me some, headbutts and I don't know, try to, be nice with me. And I'm like, it's okay, it's not your fault sometimes and it's fine. But yeah, she's very educated. And part of it is because of me, but part of it was also her previous family. Because they taught her very well. Like, it's like, oh no, you cannot like eat cables. And she never tried to eat cables since she's at my place, which is very good, even when she was young. Can be easy to get lost in the sand to the southwest. The desert is fairly light on landmarks after all. Boulders down there. Okay, so we have like some hints about like some treasures. These boulders down south. A clank of armors. Yeah, maybe a boss or something like that. So, yeah, okay. But yeah, I don't know, I maybe like a lot of people, why are you doing this? Like, this is like one singular group of enemies. Like, I had my cat because I felt a bit alone and I wanted some company. Yay. But yeah, she has become like such a big part of my life. This is like, I don't know what I would do without her. This is a pretty good level up. No, this is a good level up. This is a good level up. Lightning Slash is nice on some enemies, but yeah. The static mascot, she's such a yapper, but she's just like me, to be honest. I think like her personality is very close to mine, and it's cute, to be honest. I think it's pretty cute. So the next one to level up will be Secret in like a few thousand, no, not 1,000, but hundreds XP. Oops. Can we explore that? What kind of lock is it? Oh, it's fine. There's like, we can go here. I'm Nordy the Dwarf. What do you want with me, girl? If you have no business here, clear off. Training togs and Oaken Club. Is it? Can we equip that? I don't know. When will your cat become a VTuber? It would take a lot of logistics, right? And she's not a cat that will stay... Oh, sorry, I'm stretching. This is not a cat that will stay like put for a long time. So probably I will make a model for her at some point, but it won't be, you know, animated with her movement or whatever. I think it's a bit too crazy. She's a very free cat, free spirit. I mean, is the training togs only for... It might be only for martial artists, to be honest. And the Oaken Club might be interesting if some people can use it, but... Oh, it's a very bad weapon, I see. Do we have things that we can like... Oh. Special medicine. Seed of life. There's not... No. There's not a lot here. I don't think it's very important. Oh, there's also this. A mini medal that would have been like sad to, you know, miss. Okay, so we are kind of done here, probably. Why am I checking the map here? Let's check the map outside and then we need to reach a sham. I can also use right now the seeds that we got. Seeds of defense, probably like on the squishiest person, doesn't matter. Because everybody needs like better stats on this. Magic, it's MP, I think it's like, it's May again. Let her cook. Let her cook with more magic. So Asham is just here. You sure? Tangle web, medicinal herbs. I wonder if we'll find like better equipment also. This was a nice crit. But we'll get also like more ways to play around crit, because we're not, you know, playing a lot around buffs and debuffs right now. Oh, there's something there. Just because we don't have like the skills or spells to do so. But at some point we'll try to create like a build that will crit on every hit. Probably on Sigrid and May, to be honest. Like May, we told earlier that like Sigrid will become martial artist, so she will do a lot of damage, but like May will become a thief. And this is a crazy class because you can like attack, you know, several times in a row. And because of that, you're taking a lot of... You like having a lot of crit rate to be able to crit multiple times per hit. This is a sham. Crazy run here, the music. Da da dee do do. Seed of luck. Well, let's explore the inn first, since it's on the south of the village. The Toth Guy Tattoo, which is like to increase attack, right? It's a substantial boost, to be honest. I like the crit to be... I don't know. We could probably get away with... agility, more agility... No, wait. Talk of truth. Prevent this wearer from becoming bedazzled. We can probably run Tothgoi Tattoo for now. And Garter is just too good, I think. I think defense might be a little bit better than... I don't know. It's hard to say. We can open this door, right? Am I... Okay. I was not aligned with the door perfectly. A pouch of coagulant. Interesting. I just want to be during the day also. The music is going crazy. This is a very good arrangement of the song. We'll skip to the day so we can like also get some gear from the shop. Okay, let's do some. I don't see like any barrels or... There's also, you can go on the right, they sure? Huh. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. So let's check the equipment. Once the desert comes into view, head south and follow the line of the mountains. You will reach a shrine in the center of a foul march. Something about the most valuable of items, the magic key. Well, this is the pyramid. We don't really care about that, to be honest. Like, it doesn't really matter. I'm interested with this. Everything is like, there's only like the bronze shield that is better for Kali, I guess. The rest is unnecessary. Is there something here or? You're just sleeping. But it's work. It's work time right now. I need to buy things, probably. Okay, so we said there's nothing in here. The blue key, we cannot open that for now. They're running away again. I think we need to be a monster wrangler to get those. It's a bit annoying, to be honest, because it's not really like the best class of the game, but whatever. Snow stick. I mean, magical squad, there are a lot of interesting things. What the fuck? Sorry. 13,000 coins? Oh my god, no. No. Oh, still no, it doesn't. This is perfect, it's too expensive. So I guess like you can try, if you really want like a weapon, you can like bargain to reduce the price by well, 2 by 2 by 2 by 2, so 6. No, it's not by 8. No, 8 or I'm lost. 2, 4, 8, 16. It was not 16, right? Was it? I don't remember. But it's cooked. I think it's cooked. I think it's too expensive. And yeah, nobody needs that, I think, in our party. We have like decent equipment right now, I believe. Okay. We have other things to explore in here. We did not get into... We should save also at some point. Do you know all there is to know of this part of the world? No. The kingdom of Ibis lies in the desert to the southwest. Well, I mean, I could have opened my map for that. I was expecting a, you know, better hint or whatever. Let's save. I really enjoy, and I know it's expensive, but I really enjoy when like those games have like a soundtrack that is recorded live. I think it makes like such a big difference. And to be fair, that's why, you know, as much as I enjoy Final Fantasy XIV, I feel like I don't know what I'm doing in this town. I'm just running around because I feel like I'm, you know, I want to explore more, but I'm not very focused right now. I think that sometimes the music is not recorded like live, and it's a bit sad. And I think it was also the same case for like 16, where some of the tracks were good, but it was kind of a letdown because they were not recorded live. So we want to come back. Oh my god, we want to come back during the evening probably. Oh wait, but if we come back, is this like the puff puff thingy? Because it doesn't really matter. Like, this is like also the part where this game is a bit crazy. Because okay, so we don't have access to anything right here. Interesting. So this is like a bit crazy because Puff Puff is basically, well, they have toned that down a little bit, like in the English versions, where Puff Puff is basically just a massage. It was not supposed to be only a massage in like the Japanese version. It's really like you are having fun, you know, with the ladies. And one like annoying thing like that came with that, you know, beyond the, I don't know, sexism or, you know, sexualization or like NPCs, is that you can only do that like as a male character. So if you're not playing a male protagonist, or you do not have like a man in your party, then you cannot like have fun with the ladies. So yeah, what do you want me to say? Okay, we probably just want to start to explore like to the southwest, but we want to make like a good exploration probably. So let's try to check as much as the map as possible so we can like get, you know, oh yeah, May, you will need to not use MPs also. Wait, no, it's on in combat. In combat, there's something here. Okay. Maybe we're over leveled, but also like those enemies are quite. Oh my god! Remember to change like the AI for May. I can't continue to do that. I think like the enemies are not very hard right now. So we need to come back from the north, or maybe we cannot access those things yet, but there's nothing here? Really? Really, there's nothing? My brain needs rewiring, because you love like your spells a bit too much. I think it's good, but again, at what cost? Is it like empty? We don't have like it. I don't know. I don't know why. Okay, I don't know. Oh my god. Of course, of course. Try to avoid like the secret spot, because you spawn like on the side you exited it. I see like sparkles on the top left. I mean, to be fair, like maybe it's okay, because like we want to go to the town, right? And we want to go like basically like on the south of the desert, so it's probably alright. We cannot have May being a bit aggressive. I might want also, since we're entering in the desert, I might want to go like full manual, but I don't know. A new level for Sacred. She is also very close to like changing class. I think I want to change class with Sacred at level like 21. Something like that. Okay, decent. At least like this is a good like HP bump. Okay, so we'll just follow like the south. Oh, there's like I can see like the shiny bit. And then we'll go south and we'll follow the coast and then the mountain line south until we reach the town of Ibis. I made some. Well, I used some pesto that I made like for lunch a little bit earlier. I mean, it was not exactly lunch because I really started cooking, you know, 1 hour before stream. I had this is funny, like I'm not used to take like breakfast a lot in general because I wake up a bit late. I tend to work during the night, so I kind of wake up late, and then I just like eat lunch. But today I had like some friends coming to my place, and they had like a few things for breakfast. So I woke up a bit early today, and we had breakfast together. And I think like it was a bit too much for me. I don't think like a lot of people, and especially in France, we say that like the most important meal of the day is breakfast. And I really do not agree with that. I think. And I ate a bit too much, so that's why I was like cooking a bit late. And yeah, pesto is fine. I think like, you know, I always feel like pasta with some pesto, this is very lazy, but this is just really good. And when the pesto is like fresh, it's just too good. So I was happy with it. I never eat breakfast. I get it. I tend to have like Asian tastes when it comes to breakfast. Like for me, a good breakfast would be like soup. You know, some noodle soup, like a pho soup or something like that. But yeah, I don't know. Like the bowl of cereal thingy, this is not like my vision. Oh May, you will be like... You will have your level up in a few moments, so you'll get like your MP back. And then it will be like Kali's level up a bit after. Seed of Strength. Okay. Do we want to explore, like, we have seen like there's the sort of like lake of I don't know, poison, probably. Very funny, we have been like silenced. Ultimately it doesn't matter, but it doesn't stay, right, the silence spell. No. But yeah, I don't get the cereal thingy. For me, like breakfast has to be savory, not salty. Not sweet. I was thinking of something else. Am I crazy? Probably. Do we want to get there? Oh, but this is like where the old man is living, no? Or am I crazy? Cereal is more a snack than breakfast. I see the vision. I think I agree with you. I do enjoy cereal, but it has to be... It's a bit special, but because like... You really need to have like the good ratio of like crunch to sog. I don't see, I don't know, and it's like it's such a sweet spot, and that is very transient. You cannot have like this, you know, slight crunch, but it's starting to get soggy for a very long time, because, well, if it stays like on the milk longer, it just gets like fully soggy. And I wish I could enjoy like breakfast or cereal a bit more, because I like this texture, but it's so hard to get it right. And it feels like it's such a hassle compared to, you know, the enjoyment that you could have from eating something else. In the northern part of the desert stands a great pyramid. Within its depths you will find a key, but beware, for it is the most treacherous place filled with fiendish traps. I know, I've been traumatized by that when I was younger. Before you enter, you must seek knowledge of its various contrivances in Ibis. Look for the great oasis in the west, and there you shall find the cities. So obviously, like, the situation is a bit more simple with the map, but like a lot of things obviously were made for you to, you know, talk to the NPCs to get informations. Some people pour cereals in parts because the sog. What do you mean in parts? It's like you pour like a little bit of cereal, then you wait for it to sog, you eat, and then you put some cereal again. My problem with this would be that, like, you need to wait for it to sog, and I think it's a bit too long compared to what I want. Like, if I want to eat some cereal, I want to eat some cereal right now. I don't want to wait, you know, 1 or 2 minutes for it to be soggy. At that point, I'm just making, you know, a noodle soup, and I think I would have like a better time. Oh, a bowl of white rice. Not to sog, but to make it crunchy each bite. Oh, I see. So you have like a bowl of milk, and you have like a bowl of cereal, and then you just like take like 1 spoonful of cereal and you know, dump that into the milk. I see. It's a bit too crunchy for my taste, but I see the vision. Well, it depends on your cereal, of course. You have like some, you know, varieties that are less crunchy, I guess, but... The girl's own annual, which is, you know, for some personality, but we don't know. Well, okay. I guess we can get to... I guess we can go to Ibis right now. And we just have to follow the road, not the road, but like the desert to the left, to the east. It's not using, when she's like throwing stones, it doesn't take like any MP. It's interesting. Okay, that's the level up for May. This is very good. This is a crazy... What do you mean? Like, you got like 26 MPs in one level. 6 points of wisdom? It's a godly level up. It doesn't make any sense. You're too strong. You need to be stopped. I know you want to cast spells, but like, it's too much. It's too much. But yeah, all of that to say, pesto is good. I really like pesto. And I think like Calais is not here anymore, but like, I know that Calais is also a big proponent of, you know, pesto in general, and I give her +2 for that. Well, obviously, fire spells, too strong, too strong. Okay, so we are in Ibis right now. We're making good progress, to be honest. I'm pretty happy with that. Okay, so what do we have? Oh, there's an arena, like, to the... But first, let's go to the inn so we can, like, get to daytime. So expensive nowadays. Like, to be fair, we should like sleep. We should like evac every time to Aliahan so we can sleep for free at Mom's house. A leather dress, interesting. Okay, so let's loot everything left to right. Probably nothing here. Need to go down a level. Bum, 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 bum. I should do like at some point the combat, but it's true that we never have. Is there a point of doing that? Of course, like we don't have. I don't know. Maybe I'll put maybe that much. Okay. Do you have like some things? I mean, there's not a lot that we can really do. I mean, okay, they have leveled up, but at the same time, oh, I see. It's like the same. If it's the same species, you only have like one of it, and they kind of like level up the rank of the monster. I see. Yeah, we'll do maybe fights like at a later point again. I think like we really need to get like more monsters if we want to enjoy it. And at the same time, I'm slightly annoyed that we need like a specific class to be able to recruit like some monsters. It was an addition of the remake, and I'm still not convinced by it. Obviously, we need to make like a we need to, well, do some fights, but I'm not being able. I enjoyed the the puns, but not being able to like customize like your monsters and all. It feels like it's like a very downgraded version of what you have in Dragon Quest Monsters. I can't get here. The philosopher Mocrates. I stand here every day to await the coming of night. I find myself yearning for the return of the day. What a conundrum. Are you crazy? Well, we have like put the money in the bank before like buying weapons, which is like a very interesting choice, obviously. You may believe that like the Holy Lens could be good. I think it's a bit expensive for what it is, even though it's like 10 points of attacks. But we're also nearing the class changes, so maybe it's like a bit of a waste. They're all like interesting equipment here, but I don't know. I'm not, I don't know. I don't think it's transformative for the price. Like 4 points of defense for almost like 2,000 gold, it's just too expensive. You could like argue that the iron helmet is very good for, either me or Secret, but well, I don't know, maybe we should save. I don't think we'll struggle and win. We have some levels like right now that would compensate for like worse gear, and maybe we might want to level up or like buy new gear after we do like the dungeon, so we don't like replace things from what we find in the dungeon. And I know that there's a lot of chests, so I don't know. Some coins. There's a bag. I love remaging at other people's place. Oh, there's something here. Do you have something in here? Okay, I was like, why would you like create this entire room if not to put like something in there? A tired looking face stares back. Sad. I think like I've been, you know, having like bags under the eyes for like years that it feels like it's so natural for me now, and I'm not like shocked by that anymore when I look at myself in the mirror. It's a bit strange. And nothing more in here. My husband owns the weapon and item shop here in town. He has such a head for business. Hee. So you're a capitalist. You're not a good person. That's what you mean? Okay, there's interesting. Again, something Rivière or whatever. Interesting. Do you wish to partake in the cooling waters? Water is the most valuable commodity to all of us desert people, but it's also the most valuable commodity, period. Like, you know, I just don't understand why people don't like, you know, just plain water. It's just so good. One glimpse of the queen is enough to make it worthwhile. Interesting. Interesting. A chest. It's another prayer ring. We know that the prayer ring is like the ring that gives like MP on use but can break on repeated use. Something like that. There's the palace. Would you permit me to sing you a heartfelt ballad? It was for the mighty of the meteorite, which powers the meteorite brasser. It is a beauteous sight, surprisingly light, and makes one as swift as a racer. Are you kind of a I don't know. Are you trying to sell me like the meteorite brasser? I think it's a bit insane, but I know that that's something you do after getting the key, to be honest. Just because it's like the natural progression of the game. So maybe we should get to the palace after we do the whole quest for the magic key. Where's the item shop? I want to do a little bit of shopping first. Interesting. So there's... we should save our money. We should not put our money in the bank. This is just too annoying. I know that we should buy like the Talk of Truth. Why? Because, again, the pyramid is an awful dungeon in general, because you will get blinded by everything, basically, and this is not fun. So you kind of want like the Talk of Truth to prevent being blinded. This is only necessary on like melee people because I think the casters are still able to like do spells and hit people while being blind, which is kind of crazy to be honest, but like +2. Interesting. And we want to, again, like this is a dungeon where you need to come prepared. I really felt when I played the game back then that you're supposed to really like struggle on the dungeon the first time. Like you do your first foray into it and you get like trounced by everything, by like the traps, by the enemies, and then you die and you get your previous save and you make preparations in accordance for it. It's such a bump in difficulty because I don't know, the enemies, they hit like so hard, and yeah, the crowd control is a bit crazy, and this is kind of like a theme of like, we went here already, right? We said that there was nothing interesting in here. I did not explore this room though. It's not that there's nothing interesting, it's that it's a bit too expensive for my taste. I thought I'd have a cheeky nap on this little spot with loads of boulders around. Funny feeling the whole time. Is that because of the northwest? Is that because of the boulders with like the armored ghost or something like that? Okay, so we'll still skip to probably nighttime. I'll get my money back, to be honest. If we die, we die and we'll lose the money, but it's just too annoying to have the money like not in the inventory, I think. Which is kind of funny because I don't know why I'm using like the bank here, because I never use the bank in general. So a bit weird. Okay, let's check because there were like some interesting things. I mean, the silver platter was not too expensive, and I think it's a good bump in defense for May, I think. Yeah, it's really good, to be honest. That like it makes such a big difference, so we should like buy it. What am I menuing, please? Put that in the bag. Okay, so we'll do the equipment and I'll start to sell some outdated equipment as well. So May, you can use like the no, you can use the silver platter here. Okay, and we'll start to sell things. And then I think we have probably the time to do the dungeon, hopefully. So let's sell some equipment. With the staff, we should keep it for the fireball. I think the fireball is really good. And we can equip that on basically everyone, so it's pretty nice. The chain sickles is becoming outdated, so we can sell that. Feather cap, it's the same thing. I don't know. Iron lens, I think it's outdated as well. You can argue, I think you can argue that the broadsword will never be used. And I'm not sure I want to sell the rest. Rivière is pretty good, to be honest. Bypassing like the anti-magic or the silence, it's nice. Silk robe. I don't know, at the very least the thorn whip is outdated, copper sword as well. That's, to be fair, that's pretty good for now. We'll check later. Okay, so we have still a few things we might want to do. We want to enter this house, so I'll just skip to nighttime. rest a while, and until night we'll get into his house, explore his house, and then we'll do a save, and then we can go to the pyramid. Do you have anything interesting in your house? When will you rise at last? Every day, the sun is rising every day. That's one good thing about life. The Eureka moment, so it's probably something to get like the wit or probably the genius personality, which is very good at some point, because when we'll switch Callie from merchant to sage, we want her to have like a personality better suited to her. Are you? Oh, you are fleeing. Okay, so let's save. Oh, I did not check in the whatever. I did not really like check the first also floor of the house of the philosopher. I need to go back. I'm not sure if I missed anything. Many monsters are sensitive to loud noises, but if you could walk in near silence, interesting. But it doesn't really matter. I mean, it's a bit weird because, like, what do you mean for you? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, again, I think like this monster mechanic, it's like, oh, you had like, oh yeah. Seed of life, why not? Do we have like interesting seeds? We have a lot of them. I'm the one that has the least HP, it's interesting. Wisdom, just like boost May, I guess. Strength, I'll go like me and Callie for now. Sigrid will get strength at some point while she will swap to martial artist. And luck, we might want to put luck on. It doesn't really matter, to be honest. May has a lot of luck, which is good when she will get to thief. I don't know. Everyone wants luck, so... Oh, interesting. A mini medal. Well met, brave adventurer. Do you hear the voice of the dead floating to us upon the wind night? Verily I do. Oh no, we sing and dance and jest, yet soon will come our final rest. Wily-loo, wily-la-woo. Very weird person, but it's okay. Well, time for some pain, I guess. And we'll finish the stream on that. And maybe the pyramid will be, you know, not too hard. Maybe it will be like very painful. I don't know. There's a spot here. Hopefully we won't struggle too much. And we'll be able to raid Cinder, I guess. To be fair, for now, May, don't use your MP because we'll need them like in the pyramid. We cannot afford to run out of resources right now. The damage doesn't matter. Getting like, you know, destroyed by the enemies, it doesn't really matter. Just because I have bought off stream like a lot of medicinal herbs. Because I don't want to heal with spells, basically. I want to use like MPs instead. There's not a lot of XP for this particular fight, I think. Like the annoying crab. I won't tell of a rare and exotic monsters in this part. day and night, so probably you want to come like at dusk or something, but well, at least we got that. I'm too lazy to change the time of the day. Okay, so we'll try to continue like northwest to follow like the mountains, and then we'll veer a little bit like to the east to reach the pyramid, I think. Obviously May would destroy like this entire group like very easily, but I think we're still on it. Yeah. The combo of like me and Calais is really strong. Scholarly Cape. Is that I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, okay, let's go to the pyramid. I don't have a lot of control, obviously, because if I attack, I just attack all enemies, so there's not a lot of, decision making here. The fire breath is okay. I think like fire breath is very painful, but we have leveled up like quite a bit, so we are like bypassing the annoyingness that it normally is by virtue of having like very high resistance on everything. Before the pyramid, there's like a shiny spot there. I will say, compared to like some other recent games, and this is kind of funny because there's a lot of addition to this particular game to make it easier. For example, like the secret spots were not here, and I think they're giving you like more items, more equipment to offset the brutality of the game. But at the same time, I feel like the spawn rate, well, the encounter rate is pretty high, and it's quite close to what it was like back then. So I don't know, I find this like a bit interesting. Okay, we are done in here. We might also at some point have like a level up for Callie, which is nice, but she will like get healed with some herbs, to be honest. Okay, so we'll use like item. You can see that I got like a lot of them, and I want to put like everything near full health before we start. This. Okay, so we'll probably go full manual. But yeah, oh, and by the way, since we're here, yeah, people need to have like several medicinal herbs, else it will be like quite painful in battle. Transfer to sacred, the maximum number. Not use, transfer. I love menuing, this is my favorite. To be fair, this is like a part that I enjoy in RPGs, like the micromanagement. Okay, so, well, you know, always left. That's how I play the treasure maps in 14, so we'll just start left. Wait, is it like... I thought... I thought it was a complex, but no, okay, it's like the entrance is immediately there, and then, okay, you have some choices. It's very funny, it makes me think about like how oh, the trauma. I'm not enjoying my time here. I think it's already painful. I have like bad memories coming up. Okay, tactics will go all manual here. You can attack Sigrid, you can probably just attack for no and nay. I don't know, I think like because it's one group we can get away with... Oh, snooze, it's like insane. Okay, so the toads are the one trying to put her to sleep. We need to be aware of that. So just use a spell maybe. Just use... We don't need like to go like too hard probably. Damage is okay. If we take damage, I'm fine. As long as we don't get like... Okay, this is not good. So this is not good. And you can see how annoying this is already. We don't want to use spells with Secret. Please don't use spells. Every combat is a pain because of that. You can like attack everybody. Yeah. Oh, we are getting trance in here. So those groups of enemies are basically like the main problem that we have. Oh, we were lucky with like the defense, to be honest. It's the first fight and it's already so painful and we're over-leveled. It's so bad. It's so bad. I hate the pyramid. It's the worst. It's such a crazy dungeon. They really have no shame. And all for like a subpar amount of like MP, to be honest. The chest is empty. I love it. It's the worst dungeon of all time. It's the worst dungeon of all time. I love it. I hate it. I love it. Okay, let's focus. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. Everything will be a pain. The worst. The worst. There's nothing we can really do here. We need to be aggressive, probably. Even if we need to use like some ether to get like some things back, but we need to be aggressive. I'm slightly annoyed by the fact that they are resistant to fire, so there's no point in... I think it's neutral attack, but I'm not sure. And we are so slow as well. So they play before us and they can like CC before us. At the very least, like, we're doing an acceptable amount of damage, but... Yeah, will we? I hope that I bought like enough herbs because I feel like we're already, you know, running out of them quite fast. So magic water, yeah, maybe, I guess. There's a pot there. Okay, can we have like something? Oh, this is such an annoying fight. Okay, you can attack everyone. You need to attack the other toad there. You can like focus on the left one. And if you can like seize the mummy, that would be good. I wish we would play like a bit faster, but yeah, this is just unfortunate. Should be good enough, to be fair. I don't know why I take that much damage compared to like other... Is my defense that low with like Miyabi? This is weird, but... I don't know what is happening. You like the effects? I don't. Is this like... To be fair, is it because you're... Interesting. So those are enemies or like... They're crazy. We need to... really go kind of all in on them. So I even like... I think I will even like Frizzle because they hit hard. Or they are kind of like not sensible to... Oh, this is crazy. The double attack, okay. We need to be careful. That sucks. Use the Flame Slash then. You don't serve any purpose in here, so you'll heal Sigrid. Sigrid will heal herself. And I don't know, just send Frizzle because we need to finish this. That sucks, that sucks. But there's a lot of XP, so I don't know. We need to think that we'll get some healing back from leveling up. But yeah, this is painful. Maybe I need to save like herbs a little bit more, I don't know. Oh, and they added an additional boss in here. Oh my god. Play aggressively. You need to play aggressively in here. Just defend. It serves no purpose to attack here and then Frizzle. Doesn't not do a lot of damage, to be honest. I think it does like the same amount as Freeze, so we should probably like... I think, yeah, May is alive, so it's probably good enough. That was very risky. Okay. I hate mimics. I hate mimics so much. They are such a struggle as this at this level. It's madness. We need to heal. I know that like Kali will level up like next fight, but we need like some. We need to play safe. We can't afford to take extra risk in here, and we should. Oh my god, avoid like those things. That sucks. That sucks. think you can just attack. You can probably attack the other toads. We need them like out. Grillpillar will attack, but I think we've seen that it's manageable. We should probably seize the mummy though. Okay, the mummies are out. Decent, okay, pretty good. And then we can just finish with normal attacks, probably. Yeah, if they are not doing like fire breath, those like caterpillars are not a problem. So Callie is leveling up, and she can, when we'll get like the book, she will be able to go to Sage. This is a pretty good level up for her, to be honest. I wish like Wisdom would be a bit higher, but well, we take it. We're taking that. Long dead king who sleeps somewhere in the heart of the pyramid. Yeah. Just want to go there. We don't have a choice, we need to go up. I mean, this is a good fight. Like, the fire breath, I think it's a bit frightening if we were like a bit weaker, but like the grind made the fire breath like acceptable, I think. The XP is bad, to be fair. Okay, let's heal myself, Sigrid, and May once. Callie is fine because she has a lot of HP, so... You probably won't. I don't know, there are multiple ways we can like go there. There's like... The path left probably is a dead end with like some treasures. And probably also the crazy path. Like there are two paths, like the one that are close to the lower left corner. I think like you have some interesting thing there, but we'll explore. We can flee also combats. This is like a possibility. This is like a fight we can do like without spells, obviously. How close are we for the level ups for other characters? Close for me. Okay. So I can be like a bit aggressive on like spells and abilities, probably. Although this is the problem of Hero. This is like a well-rounded character, but at the same time it does nothing in a very good manner. I like the zombies, mummies. If you can give me like mummies for every fight, I would be happy. Because we're not here to grind like XP, we're here to get the key and get out of here. This is not fun. I went for full attack. Yeah, okay, those enemies are not like a problem. So it's fine. Okay, easy fight. Some XP, a lot of gold, which is good, to be honest. There's a seed of luck there, but... We see a chest, I guess we want to explore and get the chest, maybe. This sucks so much. I don't know, we should still maybe like use Cecil to... Oh my god, the amount of damage. At least they went for attack instead of... This is risky to not heal, but... Okay. I'm playing a bit dangerously here, probably. Okay, so we are maybe close to a level up, right? In 2 fights, probably. So I'll heal, but I should not heal too much. Maybe twice, and this is good enough. Go down here, and we need to, okay, go northwest. And we go south. On the other toad on the left, and you can seize on mummies. To be fair, it's maybe like even like wasteful to seize on just the mummies since they are so weak. Okay, acceptable fight, this one. We took basically no damage. There's a level up coming at the next fight. Okay, we'll get like the treasure chest, and we need to explore like maybe right to see if there's something important. We will never know. Okay, probably okay. May sleeping, sad but acceptable, I guess. Why are we hitting? We are missing some hits. I don't know if it was because of the hallucination or something else, but... Why are we missing so much? Oh, because we are hallucinating, so we are like attacking in a very chaotic manner. Doesn't... Okay, it's fine. No, this is not enough to get a level up, because there was nothing in here. I hate this, and I should have checked before. Probably okay to... Yeah, doesn't matter. Okay, good. Good enough. This is okay, I guess. This is okay. We have more heals also, which is not too bad. What are we doing here? We want maybe to go down the shore. Okay, let's go down. And we are here in this upper part here. Should be okay, but who knows? I chose to not use any spells here. This is kind of dangerous. Okay, so Sigrid is sleeping, but it's probably acceptable. I mean, Kali can tank a little bit, to be fair. She has like the most amount of HP, so if she's getting hit, this is probably for the better. And the sleeper, she's sleeping like very, very soundly. Let's use some herbs on Kali. Should be... I don't know. Left first. Mini medal. Acceptable. Well, we hope that we won't find any... Oops. That we won't find any mimic in here. But I think we can take them. I don't know if the mimics have like vulnerability to some elements or not. Chest is empty. Set of Knuckle Duster. I think this is one of the great like early weapons for praying. Nice. Third one. It's one of the great weapons for martial artists. But we won't know that. Okay. I don't know. Just... Oh, yeah. I need to use Frizzle instead. Defend, and Frizzle. May is acting like very early every time. This was a crazy dodge. This was good. Double... Oh, no, I should not have done that. Because May is defending instead of, you know, attacking. Use like a medicinal herb on yourself. Defend and Frizzle. Again, very strong dodge by Secret. She's already in the monk mindset. And to be fair, Sigrid is also near level up, so I think we can try to be like a bit more aggressive. With like spells. Because she has a lot of MP. I think she will last enough to not run out of MP before like the level up. Doesn't matter. Okay, we should use some herbs here. I think we are still like at 60 herbs. I should buy more of them, to be honest. I should like have a stack of, I don't know, 300 or something. Okay, I'll give like a good bump in healing. So we want to explore. I saw also like other entrance to like the pyramid, to be honest. Like there were like some side entrances that we can explore, probably. To be honest, like I'm surprised that some of us are playing like so late. Considering like the speed, the agility that we have, but it's okay. You're not giving a lot of XP, to be honest. Okay, so we go there. Choices, left. Go down. This is an easy fight, probably. Hydrate, thank you. But they were calling for backup. I mean, it's fine. It's 3 XP. I hate the pyramid so much. You don't know how much I hate being here. Oh my god. Plus like the... Oh my god. Okay. Take the medicinal herb for yourself. You can like kill him. I don't want to be here. Use phrase. I don't know.
Time to heal.
Oh my god.
Just a moment.
You can attack probably. You know what? Finish this fight.
All right. Just a moment.
Those are crazy enemies. Oh my god. I think that was very painful. I mean, the XP is decent, to be honest, but this was like such a painful... I don't know why I'm using that. I should like use items, not... Oh, we are starting to run out of resources, I think. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, don't do that. Don't do that again. Don't touch buttons, please. Wow, why are we here? Why is this game so hard? I don't want to be here. Please don't call for backup. The crit was nice. I don't want to be here. This is the worst dungeon. Okay. Why is there a girl here? Oh, I remember you. The run button is the sun and the small button opens the way. The round button is the sun and the small button opens the way. The easternmost west and the westernmost east try pushing the sun button. So, yeah, okay. We'll push... Well, not the one that we pushed like the first time. Oh my god. It should be like alright, but probably may want to still use Frizzle on the mummy. Because it's like the very dangerous enemies here. Okay. Wait, no. Because it's the sun first. Yeah, that was the button that we pressed, but it's like the sun first. So you want to go like... there. What is this? I hate when those enemies are in such a weird way. Oh my god, this is an awful fight. I don't know, you just use bang, I guess. They are defending at the very least. Makes me things a bit easier. Can we play before them? Oh my god. I hate the pyramid. Do you know that I hate this dungeon? This is a crazy dungeon. It makes me like so nervous because the crowd control is so bad. Okay, and then we go left here. And it's fine because we're doing that second. I don't know. Do I want to use like bang? I don't know. This is a good level up. We need that. The stats... I mean, this is a big bump in strength, to be honest. No, it's good. It's a good one. Okay, we have opened the way. God. And that's when they added the boss? There was no boss here back then. Do we want to fight the boss immediately? Because we cannot save. We cannot save. I hate that. I hate that so much. Normally, I don't know what kind of boss this is. We should not be here. We should evac. We should like save first. We can't do this in one go, I think. I think this is like too risky. If this is like the new boss, we can't do that in one. Okay, just go back to... Oh, and there's also, you can like teleport to the pyramid, like, okay. So it's not that bad. I don't want to be here, I don't want to be here, please let me go. Let me finish this stream, after we beat the boss. Oh my god. I don't know, it's an infamous dungeon for a reason. Like, there are points where the game is getting, you know, somewhat harder. A bit after, but I don't know, there's a lot of junk in this particular dungeon, and I think like a lot of people will tell you that this game is bullshit because the enemies can actually stunlock you into you know, sleep or whatever. And this is because of this particular dungeon. I think I need like, we need those shields. We need like everything we can like use to get some defense. Again, this is a new boss. I really don't know who we are fighting. Iron helmet is really good also, I think. Oh, do I want to buy the armor for like... No, this is not... This is too expensive. For 7 points, the helmet, yeah. Okay. And we'll buy a helmet for Secret as well. We have the talk on... Okay, so that's that. What we want to do is item bag, and we want to transfer as much as we can in our respective inventory, and then we'll restock also like our medicinal herbs. Okay, this is good. So now we make like a small trip to the item shop. And give me, you know, give me everything. Yes, it's fair. You can put that in the item bag, I think it's fine. No, I want like some medicinal herbs again. And I want like an entire stack of it, please. I love herbs. Okay, then a save. And then we beat this boss. They're crazy. I mean, I do understand, like, again, Dragon Quest III, it's a game with very few bosses, and I guess this is not what people expect nowadays. But I think there was a reason why there is no boss there. I don't know why. I think we can like zoom. And And I think it's still, you know, as much as I'm traumatized by what we saw, I think it's the easiest version compared to well, the other version of the game. Okay, be careful, do not fall into the traps, be nice. So you go right here. No, not immediately after. We can... Okay, I don't mind all the battles, I guess. Kali can focus on the Overtoad. Same here, and the spell you can use Sizz on the mummy. We are in a situation that is quite advantageous for May, to be honest. Like, she will be able to be very offensive right now because she's close to the level up. I kind of want her to... Yeah, we have a little bit of leeway, so we need to go all out on the boss, I think. There's no need to, like... save resources for the bosses. It's just go, send everything you have. I think the added gear is making a difference in terms of damage we're taking. We're basically taking nothing here, which is, you know, a good thing. So now we shoot for the 3rd floor immediately. We can do that by going south, and then we'll veer. Doesn't really matter, just attack. Kali just attacked, so I think it's fine, but... Oh, the MP drain is a bit sad, but I'm still taking like 15 damage instead of... What do I have equipped as like a second? I put like, I did put that like on attack, but you can like argue that putting that on defense is maybe better. But at the same time, I don't think this is much of a difference. There's like, you can argue that the best defense is a good offense because you don't want to heal, you want to do DPS, so you don't have to heal for additional rounds of damage. So, I don't know, we'll just keep at that. This is good because they have been stunned, so we have like a free round. Probably we'll be able to yeah, kill them before their turn. I mean, the 53 damage like on the first hit, I think it's good. Okay, so time to not have fun. So this is like the new boss they were teasing. And I don't know what it is. So we need to play like very cleanly. Those items were free back then.
How did you find your way here? Don't tell me you're lost. It hardly matters. I'm feeling kind today, so I won't make you suffer much.
Oh, you have had ads also? Oh, I hate that so much. Okay, probably we want to focus... we want to focus those like ads, I guess. What kind of like... Okay, we need to spend like probably like a first round buffing like our party. We need like accelerate maybe to play like a bit before, and maybe we want to do like cap buff as well. This guy sucks. Fireball. Yeah, you need to buff before, but after that we'll just like be very aggressive with everything. Whoosh is okay. Not too bad, I guess. Crack is annoying, but okay. I don't know how much HP they have. Okay, use like some items. You need to spend like a turn. We can also heal very aggressively with like spells, to be honest. Focus focus the first one. Magic barrier, why not? Is it on the whole party? Yes, okay. And then I think it's good enough. And then we can like start being a bit crazy here. I think you need to like frizzle everything. It's your time, mate. You need to burn everything.
Time to heal.
They have a resistance to
Be brave.
magic, but Dazzle is annoying. Slightly annoying. Kali being I don't know. I actually don't know what we can do. We can sap, I guess. But yeah, just send it.
You're mine.
They have resisted. It's okay, it's okay. They're close to dying. This is pretty good. The problem is that... yeah, just attack. It's fine. We're already running out of buffs, so we need to accelerate again. And yeah, just send it. Just send it again. Oh, you're not dead? Oh my god. It's okay, it's okay, it's manageable. Sleep, annoying, but we can deal with that. I think I need to... No, you'll probably take damage, so magic barrier again. And you know what, just send it. We need to kill like those killer. As long as they don't come back, I think it's okay. We need to heal next turn. Important. Okay. We'll do a cleave. You can probably heal yourself, I guess. Kali, in terms of spells, I don't know, maybe just, you know, sap the killer. Obviously we could K-buff again. But I think the damage we're taking is not worth losing one turn of DPS.
Okay.
We need to heal Miyabi next. This is important, I think. Okay, we'll spend like a turn healing. And there's probably like, you can probably make a case for like a red-white healing at some point. I can use like magic with Miyabi, this is fine. Okay, so heal Mei. We'll attack the killer. You can probably use like medicinal herb on Miyabi and just send Frizzle again. I don't think we'll kill the killer this turn. No, because Kali is still like mystified. So what you mean is that I'm not doing any damage with Miyabi either. Okay, she's basically out. So this is like a medicinal herb bot probably right now. You can attack the killer because you're not hallucinating anymore. In terms of spells, I think we're fine. But you can probably just accelerate again. And yeah, just, you know, seal Frizzle. Damage is okay. It's not too bad. Good. Okay, and now for the main attraction of the fight. You still heal because you can't do anything else. Maybe you want to heal with spells, but maybe this is also wasted. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Heal yourself. You can attack. Spells, this is the moment we sap. And then we just go for it, maybe.
Okay.
100. I don't know how much HP they have. This looks bad. Sigrid hallucinating, I don't like it, but it doesn't really matter at the end of the day because she can be our buff bot right now. So continue healing. I think it's okay. Kali, you can attack. They are debuffed, so now we can use Magic Barrier and just Frizzle again.
Okay. Magic barrier.
Okay, it's doing a little bit of damage, but not too much. Do we have like interesting spells? I mean, Poof will never work, but Frizzle can be fun. No, it will never work. Turn all party members to steal for several turns. Invulnerable but immobile. This is not good. What is my damage output with spells? I don't know. I actually don't know. You're okay. You can probably just try to attack, even though like it will not work, but 12, it's pathetic. It's not a bad turn, to be honest. I'm pretty happy with this particular turn. So just attack. You use like medicinal herb on Kali and Frizzle. This is a pretty good turn.
Just a moment.
Okay. So attack. You can buff again, accelerate, and Frizzle. Oh, multiple people are hallucinating. This is not good. I don't like the... Okay. So we need to always be like at, 100 HP to be safe. I don't know if they can like do the double blades twice in a turn. You can probably like... This is risky. You don't play risky. Play nice. Okay, she's hallucinating, so you will be using your medicinal herb. You can also use it on yourself. And we still Frizzle. Oh my god. It was okay. It was okay. It's a lot of XP. They are giving like a lot of XP. This is a strong level up. Like the +5 in strength, I think is transformative. Level 21 already. This is very good. This is very good, yeah. Nothing to say about this, like a little bit low on luck, but we can't really complain. And for May, this is not as good as before, but like the +6 on wisdom.
Seems I misjudged you.
Well,
But I mustn't let down the
too bad.
Archfiend. This key cannot fall into your hands. Listen, don't celebrate just yet. My life may be spent, but the boss troll will make short work of you.
I see, okay, interesting. Well, at least you're done. I wish these stats were real. I'm sure they are. I'm sure they are. The Banishing Bell, yay. And the Magic Key. But unfortunately, it is not over. We still have things to do in here. Okay, so let's go up. No fight on this floor. Okay, don't just immediately jinxed. We need to heal also maybe at some point, no? Use Sizz. Did they just like kill themselves for no reason? Okay. How are we basically in terms of HP? Not HP, but like no, XP. Okay, so Sigrid is close to a level up, and then it will be May's turn again. Interesting. So this is like the... Okay, this will be annoying. Because this is like a treasure room, but you'll see. Time to suffer with like multiple battles. Yeah. To be fair, I think we should just rely on May. I think she should just like bang. This sounds wrong. She should just use bang on everything probably. And I mean, we are still here also for the XP. I don't know. Part of me is like, we should like have a list of, you know, the chest and only check like the... There's also, oh my god, this is completely cooked. There's a killer as well. Oh, maybe I don't want to open all the chests then. This is an awful selection of enemies, I will say. This sucks a lot, to be fair. You can take like Ali's MP, this is not a problem, but... I don't want to be here. I think I don't want to be here anymore. I think we should just leave as soon as possible. Yeah, Is it an easier version of the killer, or is it like a boss level killer? Because this is very different. They don't see. Okay, this is an easier version. Okay, it's all right, probably. But a lot of XP. To be fair, there's a lot of XP. We're so close to. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. To be fair, we're basically done in here. We're basically done in here. I think we should. I think we should stop. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to. I mean, if we're doing all the chests, it will be like very long. Like this, what? 12 or like 14 chests. You don't want to be here for 1 hour. Nobody wants to be here for 1 hour. We have a life. We want to you know, do things. I should liberate you, maybe. It's like class. I should dismiss you. But I should probably like do like those fights like off stream. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. This is acceptable. This is good. Okay, this is all right. I can't remember if there are interesting things to be had in here. Yeah, you cannot whoosh if you can't cast spells. Pretty smart. Interesting. May is suffering a little bit. She's close to leveling up also. Just send it. Yeah, we'll do that. I think it will be like a bit long to do the entire thing, and it's not very interesting because I feel like I'm also running out of yap. So, okay. We have seen basically like the pyramid. Like there's a few things that we can explore still, but I'll finish that off stream. Let me go to. Well, I don't know. We'll just finish yapping in here with this very ominous music, and then I'll just end the stream. So okay, thank you for today. It has been fun coming back to streaming. I had like a lot of fun. I think you're very nice people. It's always very chill and cozy and comfortable in my chat, and I like that a lot. So the planning for the next days will be Dragon Quest again on Wednesday. This is a double dip this week, and on Friday we'll have another game. We'll have Cosmology of Kyoto, which is a stream that will be slightly educative as well. It will be a bit funny, I think. We'll learn about like Heian culture in, well, Heian era Japan. It will be nice, kind of like ghost stories related. And I want to prep a little bit so I can like yap a bit more accurately about certain topics. I think you're streaming, you were not streaming today, May, but I believe that you're streaming tomorrow. Is it Final Fantasy? I can't remember. No, tomorrow you're just debriefing your vacation, I believe. And then it's like FF7 on Wednesday, if I'm not mistaken. Something like that. But yeah, I'll try to be here tomorrow for your stream. And let me check if... Like a school presentation, I see. I like that. I mean, this is kind of like what we do also in here, so it's a +2. I give you a +2 for that. And we'll check if our dear... No, Cinder's not streaming yet, question mark. I don't know. Again, we can like stream Northern Lion, but I don't think we need to be that crazy. So, no raid today because I don't know the other people and I don't want to, I don't want to raid people that I don't know. I want to, select people that are fitting the vibe of my stream and the ideals we have. So no raids. Anyway, thank you very much for coming. I'll see you in 2 days. Well, tomorrow probably in your chat, May, for a little bit. I think it's early in the afternoon, so I mean earlier than usual, so I'll be probably here. And the others, I'll see you Wednesday. I'll try to put maybe a picture of my cat at some point. And yeah, thank you very much for coming. Have a wonderful evening, and I'll see you later. Bye-bye.